Okay. Hi, welcome to the Jess Machado show. We're late. We're late. That usually doesn't happen. As you can imagine. Hi, can we ease into this one, please? Can we ease into this because we're having technological difficulty? First of all, I don't know why, but this laptop moves around a lot, right? It moves. The other one didn't. I don't know. Oh, how does that look on? You know what they don't tell you when you go to school and get an education? You know what they don't tell you when you upgrade your laptop? The camera's better and then your face looks worse. Good morning. I'm going to use this is my old phone. I want to look and see what this looks like on. Can you guys hear me? Can you even hear me? Is my microphone even working? Let's see what this look. Can you even hear me? Is my microphone even working? I look like I'm in an ICE detention center right now. I this I look like I'm in an ICE detention center right now. Is this better? I have so many new things. I don't and also this is problematic for me. Is there a delay between when I say something and where my lips move? Why does I don't like change. I don't like change. I had this set up last night. I did like a fake live stream. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. And then I got on this morning and I was like, yeah, I don't like it. I'm not a fan of this. I don't like the laptop. I don't like how it looks. Mo money, mo problems is one. Do I go closer? Okay, so the words are slightly behind. I'm going to tell you why. Because we're going to change something. Watch. Let's try this. This was like, do you want to it basically has like a filter for your face and it has like like you can go this far. I just did a little bit. Just a little bit to cover up this. Just a little bit. And look when I come close it gets dark. When I come close. Oh, my skin is glowing. It's this shit. It's the tools that I got from Bay Harbor Beauty. I don't know. This one right here, triple C serum with tranexamic acid. It's got like a tint to it. So it's like so there's no delay in the sound. Okay. Listen, this is a war room now, just so you know. Want to see the best purchase I made this week? I was raw dogging my shows without a mouse. I was I was trying to type on the screen and I didn't have a mouse. Um there's lots of things around. Look at this. What am I supposed to do with this? You know what I'm going to do with this tablet? I'm going to play Block Builder on this tablet. That's it. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe I'll use it in the car. Um I don't know. Do you understand what this feels like? I feel like I it's this is like Pentagon style technology as far as I'm concerned. How's the microphone? I connected my microphone to this I don't know. Here this is all I've done with this thing so far. I just play this game like an olden lady. Here, let's just Yep. Oh, it has good sound too. Like let's look. You paid for this. This is, does this feel like this is a good return on your investment? This game has me by a chokehold. I don't play games. I don't have games on my phone. This phone is this is practically a shoe phone. Now I have games on a tablet. This thing this thing doesn't you don't have to connect this to a hotspot. This thing has its own phone number. This thing has its own it's independent. Ain't nobody holding this tablet back. It can go anywhere. I can zoom around in the car with this without a phone, and I could talk to you on it. I could play games on it. I can go on the internet on it. Oh, TT's here. Okay, we're gonna have to talk about that. Hold on. We also have the new phone, so we have to ease into electronics one thing at a time. As you know, this is the laptop. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Obviously, we're keeping this, obviously, but there's just this is looking very lupusy. I don't know what to tell you. I can't hide it anymore because the camera tells no lies. We're easing into things. We eased into the tablet, which is very easy to just navigate through. It's enjoyable. We set up the thing, but now we have this other spaceship, this other phone. I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. This laptop, I lift it up and it sees my face, and it's like I don't have to type in a password. It just looks at my eyes. It's very intimate. So we're easing into this. We haven't got there yet, but let's okay, so hi, welcome to the Jess Machado show. It's Saturday. This show has changed a little bit. It used to be like very formal, and we would do interviews and we would talk about stories. And then we needed a safe space to talk shit about people. And so we resurrected Bunny After Dark in the face of adversity, in the face of all of the haters, the people who sex shamed me for years. We brought back Bunny After Dark, and turns out Bunny After Dark is by far the more superior show, undoubtedly. It's because it's me in my truest form, right? So sometimes we have to like be a little bit formal here. And Jess Machado show is kind of like now, like, it's like the old toy for me. That's what we're in right now. Do you like this hoodie? I don't want to talk shit because Howie Carr, they're doing something right. It looks like they brought in Burn Barrel podcast host Tom Shattuck Tom Shattuck to do a fill-in. True Republican, true conservative, so much better than Mike Cryford, so much better. And so that's to me, it's like they get it, right? I used to get mad about Mike Crawford being on there because he's a lib, right? Doesn't matter if he wants to dress himself up and say, I'm independent and I'm in the middle of everything. That's not true. You run a whole Facebook group that has a whole litany of anti-Trump propaganda on there. And so like, that's your group. So you can sell out your values, but he would, to go on the Howie Carr show because it's like a big deal for him, right? And it's like, wow, I'm like awesome and blah, blah, blah. I know, I was there, but he shouldn't be there. He's not representing the conservatives that have like followed Howie for years. And so Shattuck, Tom Shattuck, I don't even think I said that. Anyway, but we can tell Delore about this. So one day, oh my God, you guys, wait, excuse me. Let me use my mouse pad to just highlight with no buffering. Hi, TT. Let me just write TT on the addenda. Can I let you know that the start of the show today, we are only 176 subscribers away from 10,000? 10,000? I'm just going to add TT to that sub thing. We got to talk about that. Okay. Anyway, so it was one day, and what was I going to talk? I don't see. It's so crazy. I don't even remember what I was going to talk about, but Kathy Carr was on oh, I know. Oh, Bay Harbor Beauty is here. Babe, we're gonna be able to do a giveaway finally. Let's do it on Bunny After Dark show. Now I can do things. We're gonna be able to share a screen. I'm so excited about sharing a screen. I made it a whole goddamn agenda item. We're just going to share tons and tons and tons of screens. All the things that have been in my head that I want to share you, we're just going to see them all today. Thank you, Jelly Tots, for saying, hit the buddy, it's free. So it was the day we were going to talk about Kathy Carr. And the reason we were going to talk about Kathy Carr is because Karen Reed went on Howie Carr's show and she did like this mini interview. And like, I thought there was a little firestorm around that because if you remember, like we were all thinking Karen was going to do an interview with Aiden. And so I was like, you know how I feel about this. You know how I feel. Karen did Aiden dirty and didn't do the interview. Still, by the way, hasn't done the interview with him. So I was like, let me tell you all my Howie Carr lore. And let me talk to you all a little bit about what happened the day that I got fired from there or whatever. Now, I worked there very briefly. I was a fill-in host and I got hired to cover for Grace's maternity leave. And before that ever happened, I got fired because I was named as a witness in a case between the chairman of the Massachusetts GOP and like a political guy. And I was a witness in that case, which, by the way, ultimately got thrown out and nothing happened with it. I wasn't charged with anything. I wasn't a defendant. I wasn't a plaintiff. I was a mere witness in a case. And so Kathy Carr fired me. So I was going to tell that whole story. And the day I put it on my agenda, I made a little agenda, I made a little video. The day of the show, literally 5 minutes before I went on air, I got a text message from Kathy Carr's attorney issuing me a cease and desist. And then I got an email from him saying to not talk about Kathy Carr and the ramifications of that, and that this was like an actual cease and desist. And so what happened was I still talked about Kathy Carr, and then I made a sweatshirt for myself that said cease and desist, and I wore it on the next show. We have 2 beverages today. We also have a hot cocoa. Good morning, Pensacola lady. Can someone do me a fave? Can someone send me the link to the Rat House video they made of my song, but just my song? Is it Tori? I think she uploaded it to YouTube. I'd like to play that for you now that I can. We have not played that, but you have to send it. Can you message me on X and send it to me on X? Okay. Yes, because I'd like to play that during the share screen segment. We're going to go to Skip today. So I mentioned to Skip. So a couple things. Let's go back to some basics. Number 1, that's a hot cocoa. Hot cocoa. I've turned you on to Celsius. That's not me. That's my husband. I only stole it from him, but one time. And by the way, for those of you who were deeply concerned about Jeffrey's well-being, there were 2 Celsius in the refrigerator. I only took 1. There was more than enough for him to start his day. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Good morning, Karina. Good morning, Miss Walsh. Oh, you sent it already? Hold on a sec. Oh, look, I'm using my laptop. Let me use my mouse. Want to hear a song? Let's just be completely wild and just share screens. Who cares? Who cares? Stay right here. I'll be right back. Wait, did you send it on X though? Did you send it on X? Where did you send it? Hold on, let me go to X. I didn't get, oh, I got it. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. I got it. Okay. Do you guys want to share a screen? Playing with the big kids now, everybody. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah, let's share. And let's do it.
Hi,
This way?
besties.
Wait.
Hi,
Jessica.
bunnies.
There we go.
Coffee's cold,
Hold
truth's
on.
brewing.
Don't get
Let's hit
ahead
the
of yourself
road.
here.
Jess Machado, wheel in hand, time to unfold.
Wait.
Hi, besties.
Hi, Beth.
Hi, bunnies. Coffee's cold, truth's brewing. Let's hit the road. Jess Machado, wheel in hand, time to unfold. Early light breaks, coffee chilling in my grip. Hi besties, hi bunnies, join the trip. Cruising mass highway, spilling secrets for hours. 1 to 3 deep, no holds barred, owning our power. Squad's got my back, riding waves through the storm. Besties and bunnies, keeping it warm. Got that wild spark, singing random and free. Keeping the vibe alive, just you and me. Trolls creeping in, haters twisting the feet. Weak shots flying, but they can't plant a seed. Jabbing at my style, my fire, my rise. Obsessed in the shadows, watching with jealous eyes. Drama stories calling drift, but facts don't lie. While y'all view my lights touching the sky. Reddit ghosts lurking, basement critique so low. Keep throwing shade, watch this bunny glow. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, meow, 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 feel it now. Bunny, Jess Machado show, chasing down the real. Besties and bunnies got that unbreakable seal. Meow, 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 trolls fade away. Truth in the air, lighting up the day. After dark or dawn's first gleam, we claim the throne. Jess is rolling, meow, if you're in the zone. Meow, meow. Love to my besties, trolls. See a truth awaits. Jess Machado show, buckle up. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Feel it now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Feel it now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Feel it now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bunnies.
Okay. As you can tell, I am very excited. It will be my opening. Listen, one step at a time. I'm sharing screens. How was that? Was that as good for you as it was for me? We are unstoppable now at this point. I'm not kidding. What can't we do at this point? You paid for this. This is an investment in you. You know, some people are very mad at me. Some people are saying she's going to spend all her money in the first week. Yeah, I spent a lot of money to be able to do this. I want to do this. Last night, I was getting ready to go nights. I get into my bed and fucking Auntie Deb starts a live stream. I had my big tablet and I just laid there and I listened to it. Look at you guys. Look at this. I can click comments on the screen. Oh, I do have it on my list about Grant and releasing the Tully docs. We still don't like Grant. We still have a restraining order, but the fact that Brian LTL goes and releases this like drip of like I look, do you want to share a screen? Do you want to share a screen? Thank you very much to, is it Tori? I don't want to say her name wrong, for making me a song. I feel like I fit in now. I see. It's funny. I always like Rat House. Like I told you they were my comfort show. But now I got a song, and it has meow 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 toy. Got it. Thank you. Oh, we are. Oh, don't you worry about that. It's here. Do you want to do it now? We can do it now. Okay. We're gonna have to log in some this is another part about like that has been like very stressful for me is like I'm so psychotic with my passwords and everything. Like now I have new things that I have to add passwords to, and now that's like another place where my passwords are. And as you know, there's a lot of hacking going on around here. So All right, let me get onto my stay here and talk amongst yourselves while I use my let me get in. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna cancel. We're gonna go do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm working on another screen. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm working on a different screen. And I'm getting into my Facebook so that you guys can see, check your notifications. Okay, this is the two-factor authentication. Let us know if it's you. Sure. Yes, it's me. I'm in. Fine, we'll save it. Fine, let's just save it. Fine. Trust this device minimally. Okay, I was going to do this later, but let's do it now. I hear my dogs barking. Can you hear them? All right, let's go to Bestieverse. You know, the group that I said I was going to get rid of and then we're going to keep. All right, you guys are going to have a problem now because now you've got TT in the Bestieverse, and she sent me a message this morning. Let me just check on you guys. Can you guys still hear me and every? I'm frozen? Oh, it freezes when I leave the screen. Oh, so when I leave and I go look at another screen. Okay, all right, we're learning in real time. Okay, all right. So, okay. So maybe what I have to do is, do I pull up all of my links first? Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. We're working. We're working. There's a setting for that. Awesome. Okay. So I want to get this other thing ready to share it. Remember the other day? Hold on. We're going to talk about TT in a minute. The other day, I went on a rant. Somebody set me off on the 24 and 24, and I made an impromptu song, and I was talking about like my life or whatever. And PBR here in the chat made it into a musical song. Do you want to hear that now? You could hear, but you couldn't see anything. Okay. All right. We'll figure this out. Shirley, you got kicked out of Bestieverse. What did you do? Oh, it was Fake Ray from Dallas. Fake Ray from Dallas came in and was just like, said something. I don't even remember. You guys remember more than me. And I got mad. And I was like, oh yeah? Well, well, PBR put it together as like a thing. I have to leave you for 1 second. Just give me 1 second. We're right there. Hold on. Money to pay my bills. This is my job now. I used to work for radio stations and they only paid me $20. Need money to pay my bills. This is my job now.
I used to work for radio stations and they only paid me $20 an hour to put on an amazing broadcast. And I would come home and I would cry and I would say, I'm so much better than what I'm getting paid for. When will I ever be properly compensated? And Jeffrey would say, it's okay, one day you're gonna make it. And I would say, no, I'm never gonna make it. And then I went and I got hired by the Howie Carr Radio Network. What a legend, what a legend, what a legend. And I was like, I am gonna make it big here. I am gonna fill in all the time. They pay so much money an hour. My old radio station can kiss my ass because it was so much money. And I was so excited and I couldn't believe it. I told my family, we are all set. I'm gonna make it in the industry. So excited, and I'm working for Howie Carr. Wow, this is so amazing. Can you imagine that Caroline Levitt, who works for the president, also was filling in at the same time as me at Howie Carr? I was skinny. Everything was great. And then one day I got served papers and said that I was a witness in a lawsuit that had nothing to do with me, kind of a little bit to do with me, but I was only a witness. And then I called Kathy Carr and I was like, hi, Kathy, it's me, Jessica, your favorite new hire. Guess what's happening? I got subpoenaed. It's not that big of a deal. It does involve the Mass GOP and some things that you should know about. And she was like, oh, that's okay. Thanks so much for telling me, Jessica. This is so great for you. And I was like, LOL, I know. And then I hung up the phone and I called my husband. And then while I was on the phone with my husband, I got a call from Kathy Carr. And I said, hold on, babe. I'm going to call you right back. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then I say, hi, Kathy, it's me, Jessica. And she's like, Jessica, we're going to let you go. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And she was like, yeah, sorry, we don't want anything to do with this. And thank you so much, bye-bye. And then I called my husband back, and poor Jeffrey, he had to listen to me hyperventilate in the car on the way home. And then I was so sad because I didn't have any money, but I didn't want to give up on my talent or my career. I called WBSM, I called them and I said, hi, guess what? I got fired from Howie Carr, yeah. And they said, you know what? We got a show. You can do it every night. It's from 6 to 10 or 7 to 10. And I said, oh my God, I can't believe it. Thank you. How much do I get paid? And they said $20 an hour. And I went home and told Jeffrey. And I said, I really want to do the show, but it's not enough of money for us to pay our bills. And he said, it's okay, just do it, we'll make it work. And then the repo guy came because we couldn't pay our bills. We didn't go on vacation because Jessica wanted to be a star. And I kept plugging along, and then I got hired for Florida Reporter, and oh my God, now I'm an investigative reporter and I'm a journalist. But that didn't pay any money either. And then I came and I had to cover Karen Reed. I said, this is where it's at. Can I go and cover it? And he said no. And I said yes. And he said no. And I said yes. And then he said, fine, you can go, but I'm not paying you anymore. And so I would rent cars to drive up to Denver because my car was a piece of shit, because the real good car was hiding in the garage from the repo man. And so I was getting paid $475 a week, but it was costing me $500 to cover the Karen Reed trial. And I got no money, while YouTube people were making fucking bank, and I was poor as fuck. And then I got fired by Florida Reporter because I wasn't covering local stories, and I had a choice to make. Go work a real job, or try to do this on my own. Fakery from Dallas, I had a decision to make. And you know what I said? Jessica, it's time. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Hey, family meeting. Hey, Mom, what's going on? I'm going to go and try to do this on my own. Oh, great. Love that for us, Mom. Does that mean no more vacations? Well, for a little while, kids. Oh, gee, Mom, well, you better fucking make it big. Okay, everybody, I'll try. And then I start the Jess Machado show, and then the Jess Machado Substack. Then I cover Karen Reed, and then I start a YouTube channel, and now I made fucking money. Shut the fuck up.
I don't. Oh, wait, stop. It's gonna stop. Wait, it's gonna stop. Hold on. Stop. Stop it. No, stop. Okay. No, it's still going. It's still going. Okay. um, the See, PBR could have picked any music in the world, and somehow he managed to pick the music that is absolutely perfect for that. I actually don't remember even saying half of those things. But my favorite part is like, it's time for a family meeting. Okay, Mom G, love that for us. So thank you so much to PBR who took my words, my rant, which was triggered from the fake Ray from Dallas YouTube account where I told my story with heart and soul, and then he turned it into an absolute fucking banger of a musical. And now, like, I don't know if like that's the ending of the show, right? Now that we have the tools, now we have this. Now we have the tools. Now we have the tools. The Rad House Media song is the opening, and then that is the ending, right? Is that how it works? Okay. We've already shared 2 screens. Okay, a couple of things. We have some Venmo and PayPal is at the bottom. Don't use the PayPal. I don't know what's going on. I think I got hacked. I don't know. You can Venmo me. You can also do super chats. You can become a member. These are ways that you can support this. You want this to keep happening? This is how that happens. Let's read some of those, by the way. We have new members. Look at me using a fucking mouse, whatever. I don't know. It's going to take me like 2-3 shows to get used to this. Hi, Twitter free since 2023. Thanks for becoming a new member. Debbie Johnson 66. She also became a YouTube member. You're going to love it. I hope you love it here. Oh, Denim and Felt is here. We're going to talk about that in an unboxing. I'm going to have to call Jeff to bring up some of the things. Denim and Felt sent me an unboxing that was the one I talked about this week, the big one. I'm not going to be able to bring it all in here because it has already been dispersed amongst the household. But it was so very thoughtful. So very thoughtful. Casey Hannon became a YouTube member. Luna Tuna says the Jess Machado musical. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. C&D shirt next show. I would do the same. We are one and the same in many ways. Just as I am liberal. Oh, just I am as liberal as you cons are. The only cons I listen to, and I believe it is because you are so open and honest. Always be you, just. Is it Sherry or Cherie? I'm just going to make it Cherie. Cherie. I'm menopausal and I don't need an excuse to be myself. All right. Let's talk about TT. TT is now in the Bestieverse. Okay. So much for people not knowing her fucking government name. She's in the Bestieverse and she's posting photos. Okay. And I'm not really sure how I feel about this because she sends me a message this morning and it says, I provide the visuals for the stories you tell. So now she has made a role for herself. So if I tell a story or I'm talking about something, there are corresponding photos to go with them. Let's share the screen. Let's go share the screen, okay? So we're going to do this. Let's go here. We're in the Bestieverse. Look at this. Look, recent media. It's all TT. This is TT and my grandma who passed away. TT on her first wedding. That's my grandma, my grandpa, legends. Mima, my mom, and grandma. Oh, this is Georgia with my grandma, my grandpa. This is my grandma. Look at Titi and me. This is me, my younger sister, my mom, my Aunt Karen, Titi, and grandma in Stowe, Vermont. Look, basically, Titi just is putting up pictures of her. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm just not sure if we can play that. But she put up another picture the other day. And it's like look at this. Hi, this is me on my wedding. Just want to show you me and my wedding. There's me, Titi's husband, and Mima. Were you guys even able to see me? Yeah. So that's me going crazy at TT's wedding. I love that dress. I had trauma with the dress, but I ended up finding that dress at Burlington Coat Factory. And it was like on the last minute. It was a really, really great dress. Who posted this? Who Bestie verse is wild. Oh, I'm obsessed with this. We can't do this. Look at everybody. Oh my God. Oh, okay. All right. So let's go here. Let's get I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's gonna happen. So TT feels like we cannot pick up TT and go to the casino. It was a really great dress. Anyway, TT's wedding was great. It was in COVID, so it sucked for her, but it was great. All right. So I don't think you should send TT friend requests on Facebook. I saw your generator. I'm pumped for that. That's you? Yes. We're not going to the casino. Don't friend request TT. She's private, but she's not private. You know what I mean? So let's not. Okay. Let's TT. She's in the group chat. She's going to start sharing messages and pictures. Some of these may not be flattering photos of me. I don't really care. All right. So let's do that. Next thing we need to talk about. I got an email from the very nice bestie who offered me her Pensacola vacation spot for my birthday. As you know, it is also TT's birthday. And so I talked to TT, and I am, as long as it's okay with the owner, I'm going to bring TT for our birthday. So I tell TT, see if you can get the time off from work. I know this is last minute. I said, I'll pay for your tickets to go down and fly down. You just got to bring your spending money or whatever, but we're not going to go crazy. And I think like we're going to go on vacations. We're going on vacations together, with the husbands. And I've never gone on vacation with just my sister ever. We've gone like family vacations and things, and we've never gone anywhere together. So we're turning 50 the day before this trip actually can happen. We're going to hit 50 and we're going to go. Look at this. Look what she said. This is what she said. So I say, okay, back it up, Jessica, back it up. I share on 24 and 24. I'm a little stressed out. I don't know who this person is. What if they show up? Like blah, 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 blah. She listens, and she sent me a very long, detailed email about why I shouldn't worry. And I'm not going to share all of her details, but it instantly put me at ease, where I was just like, I actually think like this is okay to do. You have to understand, like, I always feel like while there may be good things, where's the bad? You know what I mean? Like, where's the bad part of it? And I have to try to relax a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I just have to try to relax. So I put my mind at ease. So I haven't told her yet. So if she's listening, we will like gladly accept. So I messaged TT and I said, this is a 2-bedroom place. I think you should come. I mean, I'll pay for your plane ticket or whatever. And she's like, oh, I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to see if I can get the time off from work. And then like that day, like a couple hours later, she's like, I got a meeting with my boss. I was like, okay. Okay. Then she's like, okay, I got it off. Within 24 hours, she's posting on her Instagram story, I'm going to go here. I haven't even like, she's like, no, this is not the person that said that they wish they were lying beside me. That's not the same person. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It was not the same person. This is a very, like, very nice person. And so now TT is basically she's ready to go. Where did I get it this morning? I just had it. She texts me, she goes, getting my Sheen cart ready. I will not pack or plan for this trip until like 24 hours before we actually go. TT's making it her whole personality. She's ready. I'm glad she's excited. I will go live for you guys. We will get drunk at the pool bar and I will go live for you. TT's, don't give any more details, TT. Please. Don't say where we are going. Don't say any of those things. We're just very lucky. And the person who sent me the message just made me feel much more at ease. And I have to be willing to accept those types of things. Nothing wrong with it, I think. Talk to my tablet. I think yes, the husbands get along. My husband and TT's husband get along very well. They're both sports guys. They both golf. Yeah, they both get along. Florida. We're gonna go Florida. And whoever it is, I love them. What is a BCI? I've never drank from a pool bar. Listen, listen, you got to be I went on one vacation with Jeffrey. It was Las Vegas, and I've already told you how that went. It was not relaxing. Jeff made us go to every casino. I walked a lot, and I don't like walking. I don't even like a far parking space at Walmart. I want to be close, let alone walk from casino to casino in like 80-degree heat, dry heat. And then I told you I didn't know what to do. And then like we were buying drinks and spending money. And then Jeffrey made us go to like the real shoddy package store on the corner and made us buy Nips and Red Bulls. And I was making drinks in cups. Like it was just not fun. It was fine. I felt like it was very luxurious to even go, but like, did someone just say you need to pick? Oh, oh. So this may be a very relaxing vacation. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to talk about it too much because I get all nervous. I'm going to post. Let me make a banner on the bottom of the screen for you. I'm going to create a banner. Look at us. Ready? It's our new number. It's our new number. Now listen, I had a very good opportunity here, okay? I could have let the old number belong to you guys and just keep using that. Old phone, old number, that belongs to you. And then new phone number, new phone, right? And start over. And Georgia was the tipping scale. Georgia said, your phone number is the only phone number I know. And so that is the new Bunny hotline. Don't text it right now, but that's the new phone line. By Monday, stop use of the old one and get ready for the new one, okay? So everybody got, we'll leave it on the bottom of the screen. Okay, let's go to TT, check. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? There's a couple things I wanted to share now that, so, let me go to comments. Let me just read some comments here. Yeah, let's go to Skip. I'm going to leave for a second. I got to go to this other screen. Hold on. Okay. So if you, I can't, okay, let's talk about this. I'm not sure if we did a good thing or a bad thing, but I shared with you guys last week. How do we look? Do we look okay? Is everything okay? I don't know. I don't look here. I'm not sure. I don't want to look anymore. All right. So last week I was like, let me share you guys like what I look at on my phone. And I found this guy, his name is Skip, and he lives out west, and he is deciding to lock himself in a room for 365 days to lose weight, change his life. And he live streams from there 24 hours a day. And I found him prior to going into the lockdown, so to speak. And I was like, this is interesting to me. So I shared it with you guys. And then when I shared it with you, we were so lucky that I like sent him a link, and like we all went over there and all the bunnies went in, and his wife was like, this person is like sharing your stuff. Yes, we're going to get to the Brian Tully stuff. It's on my agenda. And then he like came on with me for like a live. And I was like, so then I don't know how, but obviously some of you are Turtle Boy supporters. And like, then he started going to the Turtle Boy show, and then he was like doing super chats so people could like see who he was. And anybody who watched my show was in the chat and was like, oh my God, it's Skip. And like, right. Within a couple of days, Skip has had like a couple of like social media accounts share his story. One of the ones that I saw on X has over 1 million views, and I've been checking in on him periodically. And I guess the problem I'm having is mo money, mo problems type thing. Like, there's some people that are being really mean. Like the comment section on one of these things was just like, dude, touch grass. And like they were really mean comments. And so did we do that? Like, I have to believe that, like, even if we didn't, like, find him, that he would have eventually caught on and people would say mean things. It's just how the internet works. And so, but I feel a little bad. I feel like we don't take credit for this. Like, but in a bad way, take credit for it. That I feel like if it weren't for me, you wouldn't know about him. If it weren't for you knowing about him, you wouldn't have been on Turtle Boy. It weren't for Turtle Boy. You know, there's so many people that watch Turtle Boy. Somebody there picked up on him. And now people are on the internet being mean to him. And I feel really bad. So I'm going to put a link in the chat using my unbelievable. This is for Skip or his team if he sees it, but let's go over and check what Skip is doing. So I always just pop in. I always take a look at him. Let's go see where he's at. So it's called the isolation year. Let's see. So currently right now, this is okay. So this is his workout area over here. That's his bathroom. Skip, no. It's a little kitchen area. His bed is over here. He's got different cameras and different angles. He's chit-chatting with somebody, I think. So this is, let's make this bigger. I'm learning, everybody. Give me some time. Wait, how do I get out of the chat part? I don't want the chat there. Let's do that. Yeah, better. So this is it. Like this is what Skip does. Who's calling me on the new phone? Hi, this is Jessica. Oh my God. Hi. I just sent you. Wait, hold on. Let me tell everybody. This is Skip is calling me on this phone number. How's it going? Can I put you on speaker? Are you okay with that?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right. Let me see if everybody can hear you.
I'll make sure my mic is on so that everybody can hear me on this side.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead. Hi.
Perfect. Hey,
How's
how
it?
you doing?
I'm all right. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty dang good. Like, it has been a whirlwind over the last couple of days. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's just been crazy out there, and it all started with you, Jess. It all started with you.
Okay, I don't want to take credit for anything, Skip. Let's be honest. People
Well,
are being mean to you.
well, what I'm finding is they're mean, and then they come in and they see what it's really all about, and man, do we convert.
Yeah. Yeah.
We convert a lot. A lot of people end up staying that didn't think they get it. Once you get in there, they get it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's fascinating. In a good way. You know what I mean? So like as much as like you're right. I think if people are just saying on the surface like, "Oh, that's crazy." Once you start watching, once you start looking, paying attention, when I do my nightly check-ins, it's very comforting and I think they get it. I'm glad. I'm hopeful.
Well, I'm 11 pounds down now.
What? Let's fucking go.
Right?
Yes.
And man, I feel better. I mean, I've been overweight for a while, so I have some I have some hurdles to get over, but I'm feeling so much better. So much better.
Awesome. So what's been going on with like social media and attention? So I did see that one account that found you, but how much has stuff increased for you since you started?
So since I started, first we had, so it kind of went, I had an article come out about me on the Daily Mail.
Oh, really?
Yep. And then that article went over to MSN. and then you found me.
Yep.
And then I had a radio station in Perth, Australia hit me up, and so I did a radio interview over there.
Yep.
And then I had a meme coin made about me, which was crazy.
Really?
I didn't do any of it because I don't know anything about that crypto, but it was still flattering.
Right.
I had there's a article, like it's a Dextero, or it's a company that gamers look at. They did a big article about me, which made me trend over in Turkey. And so I had like a couple million people watching me over in Turkey.
Really?
And then I have, and then I had I have a large news. Anything about that crypto, but it was still flattering. I had there's a company, there's an article like Dextero. That's awesome, right? And you can see my heart rate, how many days I have.
Yes.
They did a big article about me, so it's 8 o'clock in the morning over in Turkey. So I mean, and then top that off with I've had about 10 large influencers doing a little story about me. It's like crazy. It's just insane. I just don't even know what to say.
I think it's great. I knew that would happen, just so you know. I knew.
I figured you must have, because you seemed as excited about it as I was. Heart rate, how many days I have left.
I think I'm like I always say like I'm a middle regular average person, right? Like I think my base, my followers were all very much alike. And I thought like if I found it interesting, absolutely other people would find it interesting.
About me. It's like crazy. Well, I can tell you we have a few hundred of your followers, at least 600 of them, and man, you have the best followers.
Are they great?
They're amazing. They're simply amazing. I have some of your followers as mods now.
They're great. What? You do not?
I do. Like, Moons?
Yeah.
She's over at mine. Modern, yep. Like because so I get them. They come over, and they're so awesome. I'm like, okay. So then I start attacking them. Hey, can you help me?
You know what? Honestly, like I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. Like, I was I'm still not tech savvy. I saw you got a new computer. Did you get a new computer?
I had to. Like,
Yeah.
so I started the first day with iPad. That one only lasted 12 hours.
Yeah.
Then I went the last 13 days with a laptop. Well, about 7 days in, that laptop was like, I'm not going to make it. And so I had to get it's just so much that's happening with the computer. I had to get a different one.
I think it looked like a gaming one, right? Like it looked really good.
Well, it's just, it was the only one at Costco that had. So we're going to add cameras throughout the year.
Oh, okay.
For more angles.
Yep.
And so I needed something that could handle all the capture cards.
Yeah. I think like, I know this might not be interesting to a lot of people, but like, I like watching the growth in real time. You know what I mean? Like the figuring it out. Like the computer. When I saw the computer, I think that when I turned in, like the box was in the middle of the room, and I was like, "Oh my god, here we go!" I just got a new laptop. I used an old one for a long time, and I think I pushed the boundaries. And then it was like, okay, let's take it to a new level. It was my interview with you, and then I had an interview with Turtle Boy this past week, and I was like,
I watched it.
I saw you in the chat. And I just was kind of like, you know what? Like, we've got to invest in this. You know what I mean? We can't have these kinds of things hold us back. And so I love that, like, in real time, we get to see you figure those obstacles out and then like kind of embrace them and figure it out and get around them. You know what I mean? So I think
absolutely.
It's great. Yeah, I love it.
You're actually right, spot on, because since the day it started, it's been like this growth of how in the heck am I even going to do that? You think you're so prepared, but when you're just in 4 little bitty old walls, it's a big change.
And I think there's also going to be ebbs and flows. I think there's going to be really hard times, you know what I mean? And real down times. And I'm confident that once you get to those places, you'll have so many people around you. I mean, that's how it is for me. You know, when I had I had some stuff happen this past fall, and it was honestly like the people and the supporters that helped lift me up over those things that made me get through it, and also gave me the motivation to kind of keep pushing. If I didn't do a show like on a certain day, if I had to take a step back for a while, I know people would be like kind of like upset. Like, this is their entertainment, this is their comfort show. And I think that you're going to be doing the same thing, where you're that everyday constant, and so it motivates you to keep pushing through and getting
you know, just to touch a little bit on that, I did watch some of your story and stuff, and I did see what you went through, and I was like, whoa, like you are exactly what I want my daughters to be, so strong and just such a
Skip, let's not get ahead of ourselves. No.
I really like it. I'm telling you, I'm dead serious. Like, I love watching your show. I don't quite swear as much as you do, but
sorry.
That's okay. I don't care. You should hear my parents. My parents are like sailors, but my wife is not. So she's spent more time making sure that I keep my P's and Q's.
Yes.
But I love it. I love every minute of it. I watch your show more than any others. Like, I told you this before. I've never watched a YouTube creator before. I've never done that.
Yeah.
Well, I do secretly turn yours on. I see you in the mornings with your
24 on 24. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So in the mornings, I'll usually sneak in there when nobody knows it, because it's like my morning. Let me get a little bit waking up right now, you know.
I'll say a shout out to you now in the mornings, just to say hi, say good morning. That's early for you though, right?
That's early.
Yeah.
But in the last 2 days, I've been, because of the computer, and we had that crypto thing go on and stuff like that, I've been up late, and so I haven't been up as early.
Yeah.
But yeah, I usually do slip into yours pretty early.
What's the downside to this whole thing so far? Anything that you're really like not loving?
Like, downside? That's hard, because right now it's still too new. I've loved every minute of it.
Yeah.
Even the hard stuff I've loved. Like, I had a really, really hard time switching my diet, not because of not having sugar and stuff, but because of how healthy the diet was.
Yep.
It's a lot of food.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, I heard you talk about this, I think. Yeah.
It's so much food that was really hard. Now I've gotten to the point where now I'm hungry during those hours.
Yeah.
And so it's coming, but when you go from 23 calories, if you ate 2,300 calories of McDonald's and 2,300 calories of just good, healthy meats, it's so much more
so
food.
Much food. No shit. I know.
Oh, you're just dying. I was like, holy, I can't eat all this.
You know, I also thing too that I think is a perspective that'll probably come out more and people will talk about a little bit more. But we're currently in the year of like Ozempic, all of these, weight loss drugs, and you have an easy way out of this, and you're choosing to do it a much more difficult way. You know what I mean?
That's because I don't feel like that is. So we've seen that before, right?
Yeah.
Remember Fen?
Oh, of course.
And so we've seen that
Trim
before.
spa.
It
Trim
doesn't
spa.
last.
Yeah.
And I need something to change my life forever.
Right.
Not for 16 weeks or 20 weeks.
Right.
And actually I had a friend, a very good friend of mine. He wasn't necessarily on board with me when I started this. I've been friends with him for 30 years.
Okay.
And he didn't understand it, and he called me about 3 days ago, and he said, "I completely get it.
Really?
I understand it.
Yeah.
Everybody says, how come you just don't do this outside of the room?"
Right.
Well, you think that I haven't ever tried to do this before?
Right.
I've tried losing weight. I've tried working out.
Right.
I'm just like everybody else. We do it for 10 weeks, 16 weeks, 20 weeks, and then we're done.
Right.
I'm trying to make a change forever.
Right.
And if you look it up, it takes about 250 days to create not just a habit, but an automatic habit.
Right.
Where you do it all the time because now it's automatic.
Yeah.
That's why it's a year. That's correct.
Do you miss the outside at all?
Yeah, there's some parts of the outside I miss, but I do have large windows in here, and I get a lot of sun. I get a lot of air. It's always fresh in here. I keep it nice. Like my room was so messy today because of all the stuff going on. I just spent the morning cleaning.
Yeah.
But
I think it was fascinating.
Oh, thank you. I think you're fascinating. We talk about me every time, but you're fascinating.
I'm just, I mean, I don't know. Like a lot of people are like, oh, this was like a purpose for me to do, like find some, I really just, I don't know how to say it. I think like part of what I do here is about like, I don't know, meaningful connections, trying to be honest. And I think like what you're doing, like I do read the comments and say these are, some people are making sense, right? Like when you said, go do it outside, you don't have to do it in here, right? I hear that. And I think like, the reality is like, this is what you have decided is best for you. And so the fact that you're sharing this journey with everybody, it gives us an opportunity to observe, to pluck out the parts that are good, pluck out the parts that maybe would be applicable to us. Listen, I'm not a skinny girl. I get made fun of on the internet every day, right? And
this is horrible.
And it's just so you know, it doesn't bother me. But it's inspiring for me to say, like, maybe I should do something a little bit more proactive on my health. I think about that all the time. But listen, I don't know if my family could live with me, honestly, Skip. Can you imagine what would happen to my husband and my kids if I locked myself in this room all day? Like it would go to hell in a handbasket. I don't know what would happen to them. But I think it's inspiring. It's fascinating. I think everybody likes to peek in on someone's life, I think, which is what makes my show like a little attractive because I overshare, right? So like you're really oversharing. You're showing us everything. So yeah, I don't know. I'm rooting for you so bad.
Oh, thank you. Like you're exactly right. I'm oversharing. Like last night, so it was like 8 o'clock last night, and I had just showered.
Yep.
And I have a personal coach, Jake, with Built by
He's
Iron.
great. Yeah.
He's awesome. So anyways, it's 8 o'clock. I just showered. I come out and I'm like, oh, I am tired. Jake says, well, it's time for the sauna because one of my followers sent a sauna. Actually, my head mod sent a sauna to me.
Is that the thing in the corner, like the zip up thing?
Yep, that's an indoor sauna. Yep.
Oh, okay. I saw it and I didn't know. I thought it looks like what my daughter uses when she goes to get a spray tan.
Oh yeah, right. Exactly. Well, so it gets about 160 degrees in there.
Wow.
And last night he's like, yep, time for the sauna for you to recover. And I was like, oh man. So then I come out here just in my 320-pound self with just a pair of swim trunks on, and I get in the sauna. Yeah. Now you just have to get comfortable with yourself, and getting comfortable with myself has been amazing.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if everybody could do this, but the cameras are not bothering me because I told myself this is what I'm doing, and that's what I'm doing.
I love it.
And so I'm just out here.
I think, and how great is it going to be that you're getting comfortable with yourself? And then by the time you kind of like reshape your body and you change your life, you're going to have that confidence. And then you're going to have like a new improved version of yourself ready to go. You're going to be unstoppable.
Well, that's exactly right. People keep asking me, how are you going to be when you leave the room? You know, you're going to be all so. No, I'm excited to get out of here because I'm already feeling better right now. I'm ready to go right now. Like, I can't wait to see what's going to happen in 350 days.
It's a long way. I'm rooting for you. We're all rooting for you. I love that my besties and bunnies have come over and, you know, encouraged you. They are wonderful. They are really great people.
Every one of them say Jess sent me. Every one of them.
Well, I found you, and all I did was share. That's it. I share bad things too, Skip. So let's not. It's just you're doing the work. We're loving it. I love that you're taking the time to talk to me today.
Oh,
I have another guest coming on, but I did want to pop in, and I know it wasn't scheduled. And somebody messaged me last night and was like, "Hey, you know, I mentioned to Skip, like, are you gonna?" I said, "It needs to be organic. It needs to happen in the moment. If he's available, if he's not, like, that's I think a whole part of it. Like, we can never schedule it.
I do love how we do it. I would rather do this than schedule it because then it is like we don't have there's not all the topics. We just BS.
Yes, it's my favorite. I don't want to make it any more formal than this.
Roger.
I'm very lucky that you share with us and you take the time. I feel very, very lucky that you do this. Thank you.
I appreciate you so much. Anytime you need anything, let me know.
Okay. All right. Let's check in again soon.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Okay. Bye.
See you. Bye.
We're friends with Skip. We talked to Skip. It's no big deal. It's just this guy found on the internet. Isn't he great? Sorry, I had like a little technological issue there for a sec. I apologize. He's so great. If you don't know, that's the isolation year. He live streams 24/7. He's on YouTube. He's on Instagram. And everybody has found him. That's my first phone call on my new spaceship phone. I see Auntie Deb is in the chat. So I'm going to send a link and see if he is available. I have something small planned for us today. It's not a big deal, but we need one thing. Let me get it. We're going to have to push back show and tell for a second. Hold on. We need something. He is very positive, but I know as sure as the day is long, there are going to be tough times and we're going to need to support him in those.
Hello?
Hi, Jack.
Hi.
Could you do me a favor, please?
What?
Can you go downstairs and get me a slice of white bread? Thank you. Okay. We've got some work to do. And absolutely not, I am not getting the tattoo that Jimmy suggested that I get last night. Okay. I don't know if anybody watched his live stream, but this man went on. We'll talk to him in a second. Let's see. Let me put it on the screen. He was telling me what tattoo I needed to get, and he drew a picture of it. And this is a bunny after dark stitch, but it was like a drawing of like my legs open, which is so stupid. We'll bring it up on what we'll share that screen on Wednesday, but we cannot share that screen today. Let me just skip TT. We've gotten nothing done, to be quite honest with you. I'll say this now, just in case. The Sandra Birchmore change of venue was denied this week. So just so you know, I'm going to cross that off. Yeah. Perf. Thanks. Don't worry about it. Auntie Deb, I put a link in there if you're available. I just wanted to know if you're available to do something with me. It's up to you. Okay. So, I do. I have great followers. Look at you, some of you being mods for his channel. Mod whores. Jess, when is the meet and greet? It's going to be Saturday, March 14th. Details to come. That is a definitive yes. And that is the date. Saturday, March 14th. Okay. Okay. Let me scroll here and see. I'm just reading some comments. Auntie Deb could do an isolation year in his car and just go to Target. When Jimmy calls me, I just hear that roar of the cars in the background, and I'm like, where are you headed? Let's read a couple of these. Oh, that was Karina. We force you to show that again. Gumbo Cat Florida became a YouTube member. I hope you love it here. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. And Phil is here, supporting independent journalism and entertainment. Stay warm and safe, y'all. That's our Phil that we go on his radio show in Worcester. Oh, perfect. Hold on one second. Hello.
Hi, hon.
Oh, you
Phil works with Sherman.
Yes, he does. Yes.
If Phil's watching, tell Sherman. I interned for Jim Polito when I was in college. Sherman did the weather and the updates. I like Sherman. He had a great radio voice.
You sound like you were up late last night.
Good morning, Ben Rosa. Good morning. Well, no, I just you know what I did? I went to go get prints for people because I did a fundraiser and they knocked it out of the friggin' park.
I heard you hit 10,000.
Dude, I'm so happy. So like I want to give out like more prizes than I said I would.
Yeah.
So I went to go get more prints, and on the way I passed Bally's Lincoln. So I was like, they got my favorite.
Wait, last night or this morning?
40 minutes ago? They got my
fucking casino 40 minutes ago, Jimmy?
I'm in the parking lot, huh?
No.
Why? What's the matter?
I have such FOMO.
Oh. I mean, it's not like a once a year thing, hon.
I know, but like
I literally you just say let's go and I'm fucking there. It's not we don't have to I'm not in Disney, hon.
Can I show you? Okay, listen. This can't go up.
Fast passes without you. We're here. Here, hon.
This can't go off the rails. This has to stay.
What does that mean? Because I feel like our version of off the rails is different. Like I'm just existing. You think I'm off the rails, and I feel like
I have a thing I want to do with you.
The church, right?
Yes, but before I do that, can I show you what I have?
Of course.
Can you see? We just can't see you smoking.
I can see
in the fucking parking lot. Okay.
I'm not. Oh my god, Ben Rosa. Good morning. Good morning, Ben Rosa. Good morning.
Hi,
fuck off! Stop it! What kind?
Yeah.
Oh my god, is that Jax?
Yeah.
Oh, are we a band?
Well, we can be.
What's the name of it?
It's a Yamaha.
No, the name of our band.
Oh.
The Catholic Church and the Cocker Daniels.
I was going to say Skin Suits Unlimited or something like that.
Monsignor Skin Flaps or whatever.
Wait, hold on. What do I do? Where's the volume?
Pro Anna for life. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, go ahead. Can you do? No. No, that's Jingle Bells. Can you do? What was I doing yesterday? Maybe by Annie. Well, I tried to.
I absolutely, dude. I cannot hyperventilate again. I can't. I just want to let you know that I have this and that we can use this, and that if we want to take this to the next level, if we want to, like, can we go into a business partnership together where we bring top tier entertainment to all of these people?
Here's what I'm thinking. Like, okay. I don't know why I want this. Me, you, a room, our keyboard, some wigs, and some microphones, and that's it. And God will tell us what to do. Like,
when we come out with a fucking album
We'll come
I
out with
can't.
Mr. Holland's Opus. I don't know what we'll come out with. I don't know, but I just feel like I don't know what the question is, but that's the answer.
Okay, thank you. Okay, listen, we can talk about this in a minute.
Sure.
Did you send me a star?
Yeah, I bought you a star.
So for
Well, I
those of you who
gifted you a
didn't
star.
watch, for those of you who didn't watch last night, Jimmy went on a unplanned live stream, right? He went on a
Oh no,
truth
we
journey.
planned it. We planned it.
Oh, it was? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. Well, we were gonna count the
He
donations, but then I did have my truth
Oh,
journey.
okay.
Yeah.
So I was watching in the beginning and then I fell asleep. And I woke up this morning to a text. Have you slept? I'm going to be honest. Did you sleep at all?
I slept for like 2.5 hours.
Okay.
So I'm feeling a little weird.
Yeah.
Not weird, but like, you know how like I just need another coffee and like a quick nap at like 2.
Because I got a text from you at 3:05 a.m. that
Oh
says,
yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
told my valid Jen Altman journey and I bought Nana Star. I couldn't sleep. I'm sorry I didn't wait. And then
Yeah.
2 hours later, you sent me a voice memo. So I'm wondering where in
Yeah.
between you slept at all. But
No, like a couple like Kramer naps like throughout the night.
okay. So Jimmy bought me a star. The name of the star is called MLF Pink Altman.
Yeah.
And Jessica, this star is named in honor of Real Trash. They will never be stars.
Right.
So I actually have a star named for me
Mhm.
after these individuals
To your
from
haters, yeah.
Jimmy.
Yeah. And you're getting a certificate in the mail. Mine didn't come with one. I have to order it, but it is I did order one.
Oh my God, my husband is in the chat and he's correcting people on how to say casino. It's called Cino.
Oh, is that after vacations? You go to the casino? Oh, Jeff doesn't like syllables.
Cation, Cino.
Casino, meow, meow, meow.
All right, listen. I can't go off. Okay.
What are you talking? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean go off the? Why do you think we're gonna go off the? I'm always cool, calm, and collected, hon.
I have a piece of white bread here.
Yeah.
I'm going to smash it and flatten it out.
Oh, Eucharist. Okay.
And I'm gonna make
Eucharist.
Yeah, I have.
You're transubstantiating in front of our eyes.
Jimmy and I were just talking about church. And I used to play church. I don't know if anybody else played church. Even though I had to go to church, but I used to play church.
Isn't it
and
like
we used
so?
To make these.
Let me see. You made those at your church?
No, Jimmy. I just used the
When
bread.
you played.
Yes, and I would be like the body of Christ, and like we played, like
yeah.
Okay, this is body of Christ. Anyway, Jimmy, I have a really great guy that I follow, and he sings church songs. Do you want to review these church songs with me and sing them with me?
If I know them, I would love to. Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
But then I want to talk about church stuff after.
Church. Well, let's do the songs first.
Yeah, songs first, church stuff after.
Okay, perfect. Let me go and grab the screen.
Okay.
I share screens now.
I heard. Who the fuck are you?
I am amazing. Okay.
I'm a screen sharer.
Oh, okay. So, everybody, this is his name is AJP Covers. His name is Andrew Peterson.
He looks gay.
Maybe he is. But let's listen to some of these songs. Okay.
Don't get copyright stricken, Catholic gays.
5, on Eagle's Wings. Number 565. Please stand.
Okay. I gotta take notes.
Words will be on the screen.
We're gonna learn this on the piano. Are we singing together? Come to the Lord, my refuge, my rock of whom I trust.
And he will raise you up on
eagle's wings, bear you on the breath of dawn, make you to shine like the sun, and holds you in the palm of ether. Oh, we got different versions.
How does everybody this I know, Eagle's Wings.
I'm
Okay.
taken right back to my father's fucking funeral. I'm like right here, burying him, throwing him in the ground.
I
It's
didn't know that
amazing.
this was a funeral song.
A
It
lot
was
of people are having trauma, Jess. You're
I'm looking
traumatizing the
right now,
people.
but I'm just letting you know that was my 8th grade graduation song. I didn't know it was a funeral song. Look at the chat. Everybody's saying it's
Oh,
funerals.
well,
I didn't know.
not all of us graduated 8th grade. Some of us were burying our parents.
I
Okay.
didn't know. Hold on one second. This is my
Okay.
favorite one. We've got to go get it. Just
I was singing it. I feel like you weren't singing it.
because you got a delay, so I didn't want to sing with like in You knew that one, Jimmy?
Of course I did. I have comments already.
You do? All right, hold on.
I'm writing them down. I'm taking notes so I don't forget.
Okay. Here we go. Here's the next one.
You shall cross the barren desert, though you shall not die of thirst. You shall wander far in safety, though you do not know the way. You shall speak your words in foreign lands, and all will understand. You shall see the face of God and live. Be not afraid. I go before you always. Come, follow me, and I will give you
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
right?
the Leaving Church song.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There is one song that I am trying to find.
I already know what it is.
What?
Christ has died, Christ has risen, Christ will come again.
No, Blessed Be the Lord. Do you know that one? Blessed be the Lord. Blessed be the Lord. I can't find it. I don't think he does it.
Did you go to CCD?
No, I went to Catholic school, so I don't have to.
Did you have like kid songs?
No,
Like you can't get to heaven in a mini skirt because God don't like them little flirts. You can't
no,
get
but
to heaven in roller skates. You'll roll right by them pearly gates.
you're gonna know this one. Hold
Sending
on.
forth.
Okay.
Let us sing song number 480. Let there be peace on earth. Number 480.
Open up your hymns, your missals.
Open up to the Lord. Just say the word and I shall be healed.
Clap.
There be peace on earth, and let it begin with me. Let there be peace on earth, meant to be.
With God as our Father, brothers all are we.
It's a fucking banger.
Let me walk with my brother in perfect harmony. Let peace begin with me. Let this
Be my soul. Oh,
now.
fuck. Shit, dude.
That one, right?
I know. That's fucking music, dude, right there. That's a banger. It's good. That's good. That's good. That's like Man in the Mirror level. It's good.
I feel like there's a couple songs on here. I don't know them.
Oh, let me see if I know any. Hold on. Let me see if I know any. And where's Christ has died, Christ has risen, will come again. Here I am, Lord. Hosea is amazing. I love that. I could try to hit that on
With all your heart.
maybe.
That's not the hose. That's not
the one I know. Not on the highest.
Hold on, let me get.
Do you see Feed My Lambs?
I feel like that was on here. Hold on.
Let's make Catholic bangers. Like let's remix it to like EDM.
Play Lamb of God.
Yes, you take away the sins of the world. Have mercy on us.
I'm looking and I don't see.
Jesus Christ. We don't need this fool. We don't need him to take us to church.
Look it. So he started off with like different things, but anyway.
I'm not into him. I'm just gonna say that.
All right, let's unshare this.
No, he just looks annoying. He looks okay. I have my notes. He looks annoying.
What does everybody say about these songs? Jeff is here. He wants to say
hi, Jeffy. He's too orgasmy, in my opinion.
Yeah, you think?
Is that Jeff's guitar?
Yeah.
Look at that bitch.
Jeff doesn't know what's happening. He heard church songs and he started getting stressed out. He's like, "What's happening?"
I'm glad I didn't grow up Catholic.
He said he's glad he didn't grow up Catholic. Why? Those songs
We're glad you didn't grow up Catholic too, Jeff.
Protestant music is way better.
So are you here and you're going to start like a turf war when it comes to like church songs?
Why don't you go live on your channel and sing your fucking Protestant songs then, Jeff? With your Venmo and your fucking guitar. Okay, yeah, I know.
What do you want to play? What do you want to play for everybody? Is that
what does he want? Oh, what does he want to play? Now we have to.
What do you want to play?
Cry.
Can you take Quincy?
Without a doubt.
What does he want to play?
Hold on. We just have to get the dogs out because the mailman's coming and they're going to start barking.
It's 1 degree out. Be careful.
Okay, what's the notes on the songs? What's everybody?
He's too orgasmy, and a lot of church songs are too orgasmy. Like Jesus, too much breath. Too much breath around my Lord. I don't like it. They pause on the numbers. They're like, open up to hymnal 5, 4, 2. I don't like all that pausing. And I don't like how they changed up the Our Father like mid-90s. And now I don't know which one to say.
So before we go on, I should say this. So I grew up Catholic school. I went to Catholic church. And also I would go to church on the weekends. If I was at my grandmother's, my grandparents, I'd go to church. And then if not, we'd go to church on Sunday because you had to put the envelope in with the money, right? So, that was like a thing. And then when I was with Julia's dad, we went to church every week because he's older than me. And so church is a thing. But when I met Jack and George's dad and he was Jewish, I fell off from the church. And then also, the church scandal in Massachusetts was kind of crazy. So I kind of went back from that. No more church. When I met Jeffrey, he's a born again Christian. And so this is a very different situation here, right? So I'm like, I'm not going to go to church, but I'm very nostalgic for Catholic church. I just don't know if I want to go back. Go ahead.
You can't softball that in here and we not talk about it. Yeah. Jeff's a born again Christian?
Yeah.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Well, it means they're very, very judgmental people.
Well, I mean, so are we, but like, I feel like he's less than we are. No.
In a very different way.
I'm going to the dark place after this. Oh, I need saving. Okay.
Oh, yeah. No.
All right.
Very, very different. I mean, I tried. I went. It's not all of them.
He's even allowed to be with you not being one of them?
Wait, you didn't hear the story about that? They tried to tell us to not get married. They wouldn't marry us in the church there.
Does he get drunk and try to like convert you? And didn't he tell a story about doing blow? Well, he can't be judging us.
He doesn't fit in. He doesn't fit in there. He wants to just be himself and they won't let him be himself.
That's because he doesn't belong there. When did this happen? What experience did he have? What happened?
He was raised like that. But when I met him and when we went to go get married, we went to the church and the pastor had to meet with us and we sat down and the pastor was like, I can't marry you two. And we were like, why? And he was like, you have some things you need to work out. And I was like, but we want to get married here. And he said, no.
You're like, have you seen our handshake? He comes on my face.
And then I was like, we're going to just leave here. We're going to go elope. And then we got married.
Right. He didn't have an experience to make him born again. Usually that happens.
His family is born again Christians. So he was born into that.
Born. So just a born Christian then. Very different. Very different.
Yes. My experience with that church is not a good one, but I know that there are other good churches. I have family that are in it's less the church. It's like everything. It's the church is the problem, like the building and the people in charge of it. The religion itself is whatever. There's Jews, there's Christians, there's Catholics. I don't
I
I
picture born again Christians as a very specific type of person. I don't think that's what Jeff is. I think I'm thinking of something, or he's thinking of something else, or I'm thinking
I
of
will
something
tell
else.
you, they have very good depth of knowledge of the Bible that, like, Catholics don't have. You know what I mean? I went to Catholic school every single day of my life from kindergarten and to high school. You know, when I got to high school, I went to public school, and I don't know Bible verses the way my husband knows Bible verses.
I
They
don't know verses,
really
but I know my shit. I know my shit.
yeah, they
I
oh,
know my Bible.
Jeff is in the chat. What's
I want to
happening?
talk Bible. What parts of the Bible are you like?
Oh, I don't know anything about the Bible.
Nothing?
No.
How are you going to argue people and win?
I stay out of the religious wars.
Oh, dude, it's the most, it's what people are like based off of. There's so much ritual and knowledge and even weird knowledge in there. Like
But
religion aside,
haven't you heard me talk about this? Like, the most important thing for me is that I have a relationship with God. I speak to God. I know when he's present. I know that if I need to lean on him, he is there for me for guidance. It comes in different ways, but like I pray to God. I know there's a higher being and a higher power, but like the actual structure of a church, of a building, of an organized religion is kind of a turnoff to me.
God ain't got nothing to do with the Bible. Nothing to do with it.
Right.
So different, so different. That's why I'm kind of like obsessed with it.
You're obsessed with the Bible?
A little bit, because there's so much like, first of all, like there's stories in the Old Testament that also appear in like the Quran and like other parts of the world.
Right.
There's these rules that are in Deuteronomy that you're figuring out now were for a reason that we didn't know about. Um like for example, they said that like the chosen people can't eat anything that crawls out of the ocean and lives and walks on the land, so like shellfish. And there's like
Right.
parts of the stomachs of like Israelis that can't like digest the certain shit. I mean, the pull-out method is like illegal.
Right.
The sin of Onan, you can't spill your seed on the ground. You got girls fucking
Right.
their grandparents, dude.
Right.
It's wild. It's wild. But there's a lot of knowledge in there too.
I bought Jeffrey a Bible for Christmas. He doesn't have one. I'm sure he had one when he was in church, but he doesn't have, but I bought him one. He just loves the Bible. I don't I hate to say it, but I'm not scholarly in any way. I need everything broken down in like the Cliff's Notes version. Tell me the story. You know what I mean? Like in a basic, you could tell me a story and break it down for me in a better way, and I would probably absorb that better than reading it myself, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you're not scholarly. It just means that like traditional like reading and digesting it in the old boring ass Nan way just doesn't work for you, and that's fine.
In the boring ass what way?
Nan,
What about Nan?
just like in her way of like being like, and so today during the trial when Judge Beverly, and if I do say she does seem biased and a rude. Can I swear on here? Rude. She's rude. Because that's a swear. And today, if you notice the motion to I'm going to explain this to your viewers because they are all extremely, extremely slow and they cannot think for themselves. Even if they watch the trial, they need my expert uh
Correct.
breaking downing of whatever. And can I send my tits to someone to figure out any accounts on X? Please. I don't care who, anything, anyone. You'll get right up straight clam shots, one after the next. Just help me with this. mm, whatever. Fuck her.
Um,
She got a star. Fuck her.
she got a star.
She got a star. And I looked at it last night too through my phone.
Somebody just said you are spot on with the language.
The English language. Yeah.
I feel like we let's bring it up. Do you mind for a second? Well, all right.
Bring what up, hon? Whatever you want.
I was gonna bring up the live yesterday, 24 and 24, when I was hyperventilating because of all of the nanisms that were being dropped. Like Nanthrax has
you were
to be
losing it.
the best shit I've ever heard in my life. It's the best thing I've ever heard. Nanthrax. I
have like 3 different favorites per day. Nanthrax is fucking amazing.
It is. It is.
Nanthrax, I was like, good morning, Nan. And they just went nuts. And that's why I love the people. I love the people like when I sent you the most fucked up ones that I didn't even show the class. I'm like, look what I just got in my email. Like, look at this homework the student submitted. And you're like, what the fuck is wrong with them? And I'm like, I don't know, but they're creative.
One of them you sent me, I think you made it. I said, I'm scared. Like, that one's too scary for me.
The scale one?
No, it was the one where somebody was walking the dog and the face was scary.
What was the tagline?
Hold on. Oh my God. I just saw Nanity of the. I can't. I'm going to get it. I said, the scale one's crazy. The scale one is nuts.
Isn't that dark? Like
Mary had a little Nan.
Oh.
And I said, I'm scared of this one.
Mary had a little Nan. What?
I don't even want this on my phone. I'm deleting this from my phone.
Did you see the silence of the Nans? No. With me and Bill Reed. Oh my God, dude. The other Mary B made a poster because I was talking about how I couldn't believe Mike Crawford said Bill Reed says fuck you. And then we talked about silence of the Nans, how she wants people skinny and I'd fuck me, like Precious. She's a great big fat person. So she made a poster and it's silence of the Nans. There's a fucking lamb with Nan's face that looks like it's crazy, split down the middle, half Bill Reed's face, half my face. Mike Crawford is Buffalo Bill in the middle, rubbing his nipples. It's out of control.
Oh
but I love it. I love it so much.
I feel so for those of you who don't follow the morning shows, if you're just here for the Saturday show and you don't really know, Nana said some incredibly mean shit about me.
Both of us. Yeah, dude.
And Jimmy as well.
Yeah, but both of us.
I mean, it's some real nasty, unprovoked stuff.
They're more fucked up to women, 100%. It's disgusting. It's gross.
So I was thinking about that demographic too. The majority of people on here are women, but they definitely mistreat my whole take on this here is the only way that I can really handle these people who do this stuff is to just be funny about it. Make fun of it, make fun of them. I don't take this seriously, but these people are really nasty to me. Really, really they called Jimmy pedophile. They make fun of my weight.
Anyone in particular really nasty to you?
Well, yes. Jennifer Altman is very nasty to me, but I have a new approach about it. It's on the agenda. Hold on. Are we done with the Catholic school stuff right now?
I also wanted to say it was a church thing, just church stuff in general. The smell.
Well, what a dichotomy. We're talking about church and God and religion, and then we're talking about Nan skin, and all of those things.
Skinwalker Nanch. I love Kazi for saying that.
Yes. Jeff is back.
Hi, Jeffy.
Am I allowed to say a few things?
Would you like to say a few things?
Absolutely.
Hold on a second. This is my show. What are you gonna create an environment here? I'm
trying to explain a few things here.
You can
very born again of him to come in and try to explain things and make us change our minds.
As far as the marriage thing, right? If I were to get married in a Catholic church, would I have to convert? Would they just allow me and accept me for who I am? Or would I have to convert to Catholicism or whatever?
Right.
Okay, so there's that.
Is that a thing?
Just so we're clear, me not being a born again Christian was not the reason why that he would not marry us. But that has nothing to do with me converting to the religion.
Well, as far as judgmental.
No, back up. You want to bring a
judgmental was on the case? You guys got judgmental? He's the worst.
You can't.
I'm just trying to.
You can't.
I'm trying to talk nicely.
Okay, your point is that
I'm getting very angry.
Your point
I
is.
came up here. I made fun of music.
Oh, Jeff,
Immediately
get
went on
down off the cross.
My issue.
Immediately, now, hang on.
Let's go back to the first point because we're
Immediately
not done with it yet.
You went on a tirade saying that we're judgmental people. What you experienced was greenhorn judgmental, Portuguese from the old country. Because I can give you millions of examples of judgmental Portuguese Catholic people. It would be crazy to think that we're just.
I said that there are other churches. My cousin Suzanne, I don't consider judgmental, and they have a different church. My experience with your church
all I did was pick on music. Why are you so angry about this? You went on a tirade about me.
I'm not about you. My experience with
why did you bring up
Jeffrey, my experience with your church is terrible. And I went into it with the absolute most optimistic eyes. Like I was like, okay, maybe this is a great place for me.
Okay,
and it was not nice. They were mean.
Judging your religion, I was making fun of music. Then you went. If you'd like me to judge Catholicism, let's judge all the fucking Catholic pedos that run the churches.
I said that also as well about the church,
and they've let it continue.
I don't know what part of it, like
years.
I don't know what part we got to about this, but basically, I was talking about my experience with your church.
All I did, listen. All I did was say, "Wow." Like like I felt like I was flipping through. Who's that old nun that used to be on TV?
Whoopi Goldberg,
the flying nun.
No, the old lady that used to do that show. That old nun that she used to come on.
Sue Johansson. Talk sex with Sue Johansson. No, Tammy Faye Baker.
Come on.
I don't know. I'm gay. I don't know.
Old lady used to come on the Catholic channel, and she would like sit in her little office on a chair and talk.
Sally Field.
All I can think about is Sister Dorothy, the lady at my high school, Sister Dorothy.
No,
from Sister Act.
You don't even like Sister Act. I love Sister Act.
Love Sister Act. Love Sister Act too.
Yeah, what's her face was great.
Lauren Hill. Oh my God.
She doesn't. She doesn't like me anymore for some weird reason. So I stopped.
Why?
Because she told me to.
She said
she only had one album. She only had one.
She didn't want white people to buy her.
Oh, well, too bad. I'm buying it. I like it, hon. 1 through 12. I'm playing it.
So I just want to clear. I'm not. All I was doing was I was watching you guys do the Catholic music, and I was like, oh my God.
Making fun.
But I don't. Huh?
Making fun of the Catholic music.
I think
you did it right here.
I do think Protestant music has is a better Christian rock.
So
not the old 80s Protestant stuff.
Just
though.
so this is my show. Excuse me. just so we can bring this back. Here's where we're at. I was singing Catholic songs. You came up here and asked what was going on. And then you shit on the Catholic songs and said your songs are better. And then in response to that, I was like, your church is mean. They were mean to me. Yeah. They wouldn't marry us, Jimmy.
Me too.
Me too. That's where we're at right now.
Yeah,
so that's why this got brought up, Jimmy.
Yeah. You know what, Jeff? There's a crown of thorns on my head. You want to take it off while you're crucifying me up here?
So
Thank you.
I get whipped every day. Yeah.
I said it was just your church. It wasn't your born again religion as a whole.
But I'm not judgmental, and I was like everybody else. You're basically just born into the religion. Whatever your family is what you end up.
But I bet
starting off as.
Okay, that's not an excuse.
Good morning, Ben Rosa.
But I'm not. I don't judge like my family does and my church does. So
thank you for admitting it.
I want to go to your church with the family. I like the
that there are Portuguese Catholic judgmental.
I'm going to tell you something. I wanted to get married in that church, and they told us no because they didn't like me having 3 children. We
still ended up getting married in a Protestant church.
We did get married in a Protestant church.
They don't even recognize that church as a real Protestant church, though. They always talk shit about it.
Anyways,
they do.
Oh, okay, you want to talk to Jimmy now?
I'm doing all right. I just left the casino.
He's left the casino.
What was his last name to use? Sarah Messica Parker?
Sarah Messica Parker, yeah.
Messica Anderson. I like that shit. That's fun.
Why are you here?
Huh?
Jeff, you need your own channel. You need a channel. Jeff needs a channel.
But
you're going to go downstairs and I'm going to... Yes, can you bring up the Pyrex that everybody sent me? I've asked you 10 times. Bring me my Pyrex. What am I going to do?
Say please.
Please.
Put your glasses back on.
Okay. How's that?
Are we going to the casino?
The casino.
Done.
Clearly, you didn't sound as excited. How you liking?
Done. We're all accepted at the casino. Catholics, Protestants, don't matter. They take everybody.
How you enjoying your new laptop? Can you hear Jimmy clearly?
Oh my God. I know you won't understand any of this. I can share screens. So like before, I couldn't share a screen. Now I can share a screen. I can show people something. I can have Jimmy on here and he's no buffering.
Somebody wants to take communion.
Oh,
Oh, sad.
Quincy. Here,
That's
Quincy.
so sad.
Quincy wants to take communion. The body of Christ.
Amen.
The body of Christ.
Amen.
Amen. Here you go.
Allah Akbar.
Allah Akbar?
Quincy's Muslim. Yeah.
Oh, Quincy. Okay. Well, assalamu alaikum, Quincy.
Did you see the dog? The dog had the body of Christ.
I heard you say something like I also tried.
It's not even my fucking show anymore.
I'm not talking.
I know you're talking to Jimmy. Go ahead, Jeff. Yes.
What'd you try, Jeff?
Well, I heard you say you have you read bits and pieces of the Quran? Did I hear that correctly?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So have I.
You have to. I feel like to be well-rounded.
I'm very interested in religions and.
Me too. Me too. I think it's powerful, no matter what. If you believe in it or not, I think it's still powerful.
It's and it gives you insight.
Yep.
To a lot of things.
They can take anything away from you, but they can't take away your education, what you know.
Different way of thinking. Like if we had
thinking
in China, we'd be Buddhist or whatever. Like it's how you. What the hell?
I like all parts of like every kind of. I can take bits and pieces from each kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, Jess, you know how you said that you felt like you looked like what, an ISIS hostage video? Is that what you said? You need a ring light or a Litra beam. That's why.
I have 2 of these big box lights. That's not enough. I have 2 big, like these big, like professional lights. They're boxes.
Oh, you're not. Are you on set, hon? Are you on set?
What's that mean, on set?
Like, is it a big with like an umbrella thing in the back of it?
Yeah, I have 2 of those big ones.
No.
Oh.
Don't do too much. You need like a little. I'll send you, and it makes a difference. It does. Hey, Jeff. Jeff loves a fucking hoodie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but he needs the pocket of sin. So where he keeps. Well, what's in here right now? There's a ton of things in there right now.
We got some tissues.
Ew.
A remote
from the TV.
And
a lighter. It's usually where he keeps all of his like things. You know what I mean? Like all of his
blow.
Things.
Yeah, whatever.
Ciggies.
Yeah.
I don't do
scratch tickets
anymore.
What do you mean anymore? I could never fucking afford it. That's a fib.
And it's not even like it's not even like
that's Jess Machado show bullshit. Jeffrey doesn't do fucking.
I'm sorry. Did you just say this Jess Machado show bullshit? Like there is bullshit in this show? What fucking shit do I say?
Sorry, yeah. Okay, who have you been talking to?
What stuff is bullshit?
Here we go.
No.
Plot twist, Jeff is MLF Pink Lady. Plot twist.
It's coming from inside the house.
He's sabotaging you this whole time.
You know what, Jeff? You don't know because it's an inside joke amongst me and my friends, and you don't know anything about it. You're on the outside.
Oh, sad.
Yo, Jimbo. You're up top.
Thank you, Jeff. You are too with me. Always have been.
Just a smidge. Somebody's got to be the leader. I'm taking the lead.
Go for it. That's all you.
Just a fingertip. Okay.
Are you done? Huh? What else do you need? Can you bring up my Pyrex? This has completely gone off the rails. 100%. I actually. What are you doing?
Jeffrey, go get us a Baja Blast right now.
Oh, I love a good Baja Blast.
Oh, I'd fucking fuck up a Baja Blast.
I need you to stop. This is off. I can't. I'm going to shut this down. We're going to shut this down.
BLT made it over the line.
Jeff, I would go downstairs.
You all deserve better. I'm just letting you know you all deserve way better than this. Life hack, just because I heard nobody. What do you mean allowable? Who? No.
You should untwist the strings on his guitar later without him knowing, so it's out of tune. Oh, hi, Jeff. Hi, hon.
Listen, Baja Blast. If you go to Taco Bell and you just order one Baja Blast and nothing else, they will not charge you.
Swear to God.
Swear to God.
Every single one, or like the ones you go to, because you do want to heckle, especially with
I've gone
haggle.
I've gone to 3 different Taco Bells just to get a Baja Blast, and they don't charge me. They say you're all set, and they send me Jeff confirm. I make them bring me there sometimes just for a medium Baja.
And like all you really need is a medium because it's like they give you a fuck ton.
Yeah, you can't get a small and you can't get the large
You
because
can't get the large.
Yeah, no. So just
you have to dump
medium,
half of it out. Yeah, you need medium. Good
medium
meat.
Baja Blast, right?
Mead Baja, please. Yeah,
I
thank
want
you.
a Baja Blast. Can you go get it for me?
And some Doritos Locos taco.
Oh shit! Wait, Jeff just got Doritos. What kind?
Oh, the sriracha.
Sriracha.
Oh no, I like the notch.
I don't know why they're free. I'm just telling you where I live. There are 3 different Taco Bells. The first day it happened, I was with Jeffrey and I said, "Can you please just go get me? We're going to go through the drive-thru." Went through the drive-thru for a goddamn Baja Blast. And we got there and they said,
I may have a medium iced macchiato with oat milk. You can also do an order of the bagel bites every
bagel
day.
bites.
Okay.
Wait, is he going on a bone ride? Is that what's happening?
That's it.
He just left the
Thank you.
casino.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up the prints that I ordered.
Was that casino at 10 a.m.?
He was at Lincoln.
Woo.
No,
Oh,
he
I
was
was
at
there
Lincoln
early
at like
at
8
10, huh?
o'clock this morning.
Is it because there's nobody in there? And why he likes it?
No, because they only let the gays go between 7 and 10
We had
a.m.
our gay hours. That's it. No, I do. I only go places when no one's there. I can't go any kind of crowd. I'm not doing that.
Do you have to have special ID to go during the gay hour?
Yeah, you just gotta like bend over and show them your blown out asshole, and they go, "Okay, you're gay." No, I don't know.
Speaking of Jimmy, let's show Jeffrey the picture of the tattoo that you want me to get since he's here right now.
Was it an arrow?
No, Jimmy said I needed to get a tattoo of something on the inner of my thighs. For
We
when
did
he
it,
goes
Tommy.
down. And we did it, Tommy, and he drew a drawing of it.
And then an arrow that says "Super Chats here" and points to your vag. That's funny. Sorry. And I want the glare to have Karen Reed was framed.
Demented.
Thanks, Jeff.
Thanks. Okay, can I have those things? Listen, I do have an unboxing.
Jeff, we gotta
that
talk
does
shit about
actually
you. Go.
pertain to you, Jimmy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So can I have the small one?
Good morning. Good morning. Thank you.
Good morning, Ben Rosa.
Cold out here. I'm freezing. Freezing.
I got a box delivered yesterday.
Okay, hold on. I got
from Amazon.
Okay, hold on.
Are you paying?
Are you serious? When's it starting?
Sunday.
It's Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you. I forgot that I'm wearing like I'm wearing like a shower cap, dude. I just remembered that I have this on. I went to go touch my hair and I felt a fucking shower cap. I'm like, I look like the biggest weirdo.
Did you wear
I'm
a
like,
shower
good
cap
morning. I didn't even take my coffee. Oh my Lord. Hold on. Let me get out of the car. Hold on.
Does it look like this? I bought this.
Hold on.
Jimmy.
You bought that?
I bought this. I have a plan for this. Jimmy, did you wear that to the casino? Where is he? I just felt like this is something that I wanted.
Face cover?
I feel like this is just.
Oh my God.
Hold on, Ben Rosa. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold on.
That's the
Chevy Chase cap.
I just feel like this is something that I would want.
Oh, I don't like that. I feel like you have CANCER when you put that on.
Oh, what? No.
Yeah, I feel like you're like, yeah, stage 3. They said it's getting better. I don't like that.
But if I had a really good ear, what? No, this is like
trauma.
I really like these. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, it's not horrible. Nobody asked you.
Yeah,
Nobody asked you.
I was talking to Jimmy. I agree.
We have props. We have lots. Okay. Anyway, ready? So I got this. Somebody sent me this. Jeff just said I can't go out in public looking like this.
Should I go to the Emerald Square Mall?
What the fuck?
There's
yes.
a casino in there now.
No, there is.
No, there's not. No, there's not.
Casino in time. Yes, there is.
In Emerald Square Mall?
Oh, Emerald. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Silver City. I'm sorry.
Silver City Galleria.
They just don't have that architecture in malls anymore.
But Tottenham's got a new casino. People apparently.
What, the Tiverton? Riverton?
No, Taunton.
Taunton has one?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, didn't a bunch of people just win?
A lot of people are going, but nobody really knows about this place.
So why are we sitting around like fucking assholes with our thumb up our asses?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
When there's $1 million waiting on the fucking line for us, Steph, come on. Okay, hold on. I gotta make it big. Oh, okay. I was gonna give you mine. Good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. You got one. Beautiful. Hold on. That's a nice one, dude.
I need 2 AA batteries ASAP.
Sat. And go find Nan and get a bunch of super
But
chats. Thank you. Yes, ma'am.
This is for money, right? So this will happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I went and bought red paper so we can make it rain super chats.
Okay, so mine is very temperamental, just like the real Nan. So it only would shoot out like the exact fucking like width of a bill. So make sure it's not like that card stock. I don't know if it would work, but you can try. That one looks good. That one looks like a good one.
One of the besties sent this.
It's awesome, dude.
It has so much potential, right?
Yeah. Oh. It could be like, I mean, I used to do it when someone sent like $100 super chat. I would do it and I would like act like a little fucking hooker.
I like how the besties pay attention.
Oh, they pay attention to everything. And they're like students.
They're smart and savvy and it's funny. You know what I mean? Like
they're hysterical.
I mention it, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I think I'm going to send that." We're just going to
I think I'm going to be bringing someone on the YouTube show for a really good gossip session. I think you're going to be excited about it.
Are you going to tell us who it is?
Eventually, before they come, yeah, but I'm like planning. When I know it's going to happen. Nothing insane. It's not like Alan Jackson or anything like that. But it's someone very that knows everything, and I love it. Who?
Melanie Little.
No, no. Melanie took 2 years to tell her valid truth. I need someone that spills instantly. But I fucking love Melanie. You know, she's in Nancun.
Yeah, I saw. What I'm trying to think of who this would be. I know this is too much for you guys, but I'm overwhelmed with my new laptop and
open it up.
Who's it going to be? People are guessing.
I'm not looking.
Cheech.
Who's the juror?
Somebody said juror 1.
The foreman?
Yeah.
No, they're thinking way too much into it. I shouldn't even say anything.
Oh, I got the wrong marker. What's the guesses? Dina?
No, but I do want her on. I want like Boots people on too to tell me like some like courthouse stories. I feel like some people probably were so fucking wretched, and like I want to know about it. Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Oh no, I didn't even get a good marker. This is a mess. Like this show is a mess. It's off the rails. This desk is a mess right now.
Well, it's the Saturday show.
Saturday show is supposed to be more organized and it's just not, it's not going well, to be quite honest with you.
Delete your channel. Just delete your channel. Remember how you were like, you need to share more of yourself, or you were like, well, you don't have to, but like you don't.
Yes.
Yeah. Remember when you said that? What do you think I should share? Like, what questions do you have?
Well, I said,
what do you think people would want to know?
Okay. So can I give some context to this whole thing?
Please.
So what I said to all of you who are listening, and let's get this back on track. What I said to Jimmy was, because Jimmy and I often talk about like our brands and our shows and what we're doing and how to make it better and like reflecting. And so he's always saying like, oh, you're great. And I'm not. And I was like, but you're great also, but in a different way. What he brings is comedy, the comedy relief, the songs, the humor. I bring like self-deprecation and like reality stuff, and that makes you feel good in a different way, right? I have kind of been doing a little bit more funny stuff because that I feel like elevated from you to try that. And then on the other side, you should maybe talk a little bit more about yourself in a way that like makes you more, I don't know, like a little bit more open. One reason that made me think this is you told me you lived in Dubai.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know you lived in Dubai.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That is, yeah.
You have a whole life that like I don't know anything about.
There's a lot that a lot of people don't know. I don't share. You're right. I don't. I really don't share.
But because you want to be
I don't know. Even in relationships, I did it. Like I remember when I left my old boyfriend, I was like thinking like to myself, I'm like, I know what you do when you go to work. In my head, I'm like, I know who you work with. I know about your family, blah, blah. This motherfucker knew nothing about me, but not because I
How
didn't
long
tell
did you
him,
go out
because
with him?
he 2 years. He never asked. Since he never asked, I wasn't going to share it because I felt like if you're not asking, then you don't care or you don't want to know. So I'm not going to tell you.
How could you be with someone for 2 years and not chit chat? Like you're such a chatter overall.
I just listened.
So he was a talker.
I would have chatted if asked, but yeah. Yeah, he was horrible.
I'm not saying like I appreciate when you like keep things separate. Like the time I told you like, oh, somebody gave me a hotel room and tickets and you were like, no, like I would never. You like don't give people your number, like don't go on this trip. Like, and I respect that. And I also like I need you to be that way because it helps keep me balanced. But at the same time, like you won't ever come to the other side as far as like giving people access to you that way.
Like, would I ever go to like a room that someone had or something?
I just feel like you keep your distance from everybody.
I just like, I have this weird thing where I hate more than anything feeling like I'm inconveniencing someone. Like
It's funny,
it
you don't
kills me.
feel
Like
that way when you fucking call me 24 hours a day, but go ahead.
Stop it. You don't believe that. But like I hate it. Like if there's ever a time like in my life where I'm somewhere and like or doing something with someone and in their mind they're like, oh my God, when's this gonna end? I want to jump off a fucking bridge. Like I just hate that feeling. And I always think it's happening.
Why though?
I don't know.
Like why do you think people don't like you?
It's not that. It's that I feel like I should just do my own shit.
You don't feel like first of all, can I give you the perfect example?
Yeah.
Yesterday when you called me and we were talking for a while and I was like, okay, I got to go upstairs and like work on my new laptop. And you're like,
Yeah.
hey, bitch, bye. Like what? You don't feel like somebody's capable of saying, I got to go? I don't have time for this right now.
Well, I feel like I'm always like, do you have to go? If you have to go, you can say it, right? You'll say it. Okay. Yeah. Just tell me. Do you want me to leave? Should I just go now? You want me to just jump off this bridge? I'll just leave. Never talk to me again. Bye. I'm killing myself. Like that's the range of emotion I go through, I feel like sometimes.
When are you going to stop that?
I don't fucking know. But I don't feel that way when I'm with myself. That's why I love being with myself. That's also a thing I love. What'd you find?
I found earrings.
Oh, not earrings. Those are nice.
Oh, wait. Should we have done, hold on. This is a mistake. Should we have done, let me just ask the chat. Should we do the cherries or should we do these?
Just delete our channels. I got a $400 Venmo request from my ex-boyfriend.
What?
I was like, you dusty ass motherfucker. I was about to post it too. And like,
do you ever talk about your exes? I feel like I want to ask some questions.
Go ahead.
So what did he look like? The one that sent you the
He was on
Venmo,
he was on season 6 of Drag Race. He was married when we met. And then I moved in with him. I like hated him.
You can't come on here and tell lies. Tell the truth. You're not telling the truth.
That's Patrick Jocelyn. Yeah. Jocelyn.
He was on Drag Race? What? Oh, conveniently, you're fucking. We can't hear you.
He was a monster. Can you hear me now?
Oh my God! Stop. Listen. Was he on Drag Race? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Are you lying?
Yes. Do I lie?
I asked if you're lying about that. Was he really on Drag Race?
No. Yeah, but he was horrible because he's not talented. He didn't do anything with it.
And you met him? Where did you meet him?
He lives in Worcester. I met him. He worked at a restaurant when he came home, and he worked with my friend Kate. And she was like, he likes you. And I was like 27, and I was like drinking all the time, like doing mad coke. And I was like, okay. And I was like, he like hated his marriage. And I'm like, I feel like I could just easily take this if I wanted it. And I did, and I was like, oh, I don't want it. I gotta go. I gotta get sober. This is a fucking rock bottom for me, dude. I gotta go. This person's a monster. He's a monster.
And how long were you with him?
2 years.
How long ago was this?
This was 2019 when I got sober. I how the Grinch stole Christmas my way out of there. I took everything. There wasn't even enough for a mouse. And he came home and the place was fucking empty. He didn't have toilet paper to wipe his ass with. And that's the happiest thought I ever had in my life. Is like, I'm taking everything. This is my bed. This is my TV. This is my toilet paper. These are my dishes. This is my, boom, whatever. Your dumb drunk ass can come home to nothing. I hate you. Die in hell.
Jeff just.
I also like fucked up his car and fucked up his computer too.
Do not, please, please. Okay, Meredith, please stop.
Stop. That's why I kind of understood it like before she like hated me and I heard her psycho journey. I was like, oh, I can relate because I used to get psychotic as well. Oh yeah, oh yeah, call your mom, be like, your son's dusty. Who did you give birth to? You suck. Like, yeah, I get it. I used to be that way. Sorry.
We're not that way now, though, correct?
No, I had to completely change my life. I was drinking all the time. I had to like read about myself and write in gratitude journals, go to meetings all the time and like self-reflect and meditate and like go on spiritual journeys. And I really was like, I don't like the way my mind is.
Hold on. Jeff has a question. Hold on. Jeff wants to know what a gratitude journal is.
It's something that I wake up every day in the morning and there's one thing. It's like, things I'm grateful for today, and it's only 2 quick little like lines, and things that you're just like, you can usually write like, oh, your loved ones or this or that, but little things that you're grateful for, just to put it out there on paper to remind yourself that like, focus on things that you have because not everyone has these things. And then it'll ask you a question like, what was a part of today that you would also like to happen tomorrow? Or when did you smile today? Or blah, blah, blah. And you just think about it and you write it down and you focus on the good things in your life.
Yeah, Jeff. Is that
it's very easy, but it's not. It's easy, but it's like, it's insane.
Jeff asked if he could do this after he's had 2 Celsius and a pack of cigarettes.
If he needs 2 Celsius and a pack of cigarettes to figure out what he's grateful for, then yeah, but there's bigger problems there. Like, I don't think he needs that. Why don't you be grateful? Be grateful for your ciggies. Be like, I love having my ciggies.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, it could be very simple. It doesn't have to be anything insane. It's just, don't focus your mind on things like, oh, how come I don't have this? And what is it like this? Because that's what you focus on expands. So it wants you to focus on what you have, and then your blessings multiply. It's like a law of like the universe. It's really fucking crazy, actually. I do it because it works. Like, I do it because it works. I'll send him the one I have.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Copy what you wrote down.
Yeah, if you want to be grateful for being a huge homo, I love Wang and balls. It's okay, Jeff. You had an experience.
Will you regret oversharing right now? Do you talk about this stuff on your show?
No, no one's asking. I'm just talking. I'm speaking out loud.
Can I ask more questions?
You can ask whatever you want. I'll answer everything. I just don't,
you don't
say it unless asked. I will. Whatever you want.
Say like, no, thank you. So is that your last relationship that you've had?
Like serious one, like meet my family. Yes, but not really. There was this one guy, Jake. We dated for like a month, and it was right after that. And he was really nice. And he was really cute. And he had a really nice dinky. But I was so jaded from the last one that I was so mean to him. And I feel bad. Like, I think about it and I'm like, I really need to apologize to him one day because I was fucking atrocious for like 3 weeks. I was horrible.
Do you want to apologize right now?
No, he knows. I've tried. But whatever. He can also like not be weird and just like accept it too.
Well, you can't control that.
Go ahead.
I'm just reading the chat. People like that you use the word dinky.
That's my favorite word. Peter Dinklage.
Jeff, do you have any questions for Jimmy?
No, you're doing just fine.
Oh, okay. So why do you feel like you don't want to like share things about yourself with your followers? You don't need to, you don't want to, you're scared. What is the reason?
Doesn't feel exciting, and I don't want to like impose. Like it's like I don't know.
You don't
If
think
they're like
people find things interesting about you?
sometimes like someone will ask a question in a chat room and it's so like not what we're talking about, but it's like personal, and I get like in my mind I'm like, why the fuck do you want to know that?
I mean, strangers, I
Yeah.
understand. I get
Yeah.
it. I get it. Hold
But
on.
if someone asked like in an interview, I would do it.
Who did this?
AI.
Who did this?
It's pretty accurate.
Somebody made, and it says fuck LTL on it. Somebody made
Oh, do you want to see the prints that I'm sending out? Let me send you this and you can show the people. Hold on, buckle up. Buckle up.
I can't, I can't. This is amazing. This is my denim and felt vestie.
I've been sitting on this for a while.
Are you going to show us something?
I'm sending you something that I made a while ago, and I've been sitting on it. And I these are what I'm picking up. I have some of these are in prints, and they're going out to the people. I only have 5. They're going to special people, but here you go. Don't get mad at me. Any questions? Any more questions?
I will in a second. Are you showing something right now?
I just sent. Yeah.
Oh,
Show the people. Don't be afraid.
you didn't make this.
I made that about a month ago. It's a picture of you two after the interview, and I asked AI to turn into an 80s prom picture.
Oh, shh.
Here's your laptop.
I'm going to make this the screensaver to my new phone.
Yeah, it needs to be.
It obviously has to be.
Yeah, you could just make up a story. It was 1994. Suzanne Vega, Tom's Diner.
He looks straight.
He looks like he knows how to like buck, you know?
Honey, this is the guy that's very, very mean to me on the internet. I look slim.
You look like a 90s tramp.
I don't I don't like how his hand is touching my soft belly.
Well, it was a prom picture, so I needed you guys like in prom pose. Who'd he go to prom with?
His mom.
No, really. What was the girl like?
His mom. I've heard some stories.
If you had to like think about it.
There is deep problems with that man. There are deep, deep problems with that guy. He actually has no business bringing his life problems into the free Karen world area, let alone like take some sort of a leadership role in the absence of Aiden. He had no business doing that because he's not mentally equipped to function in regular society, let alone in this arena. So he has no fucking business doing this. He should have never done it. That screenshot that, and that is going to come eventually. That something is going to happen one day, and somebody is going to be reminded of me saying that and being like, she knew it. Like, trust me, there is just like the term like not playing with a full deck doesn't even really like match up. It's like there's just something wrong with him.
You just sounded like Tiffany Pollard when she went off on Gemma about the shoes.
What?
Oh my God. Tiffany, New York, when she was like, she said those shoes were meant to be worn on somebody fly. If that's the case, she should have put them back on the rack where they belong because she was not qualified to own those shoes. That's just what you sounded like.
It's not even that. It's not even about like being qualified. It is literally about like all of you strangers in this area should be protected from that level of crazy. Like it's almost like who protects the internet from crazy people who pass as high functioning members of society? You got a job, you've got a car, you got a license plate, you got viewed, like you are, it's talk about like wearing like a skin that's not even yours. Like it's next level. Like and let's like talk, you're here, but like you don't have to engage in this part if you don't want to. But like to the besties, like Brian LTL puts up this post and he's basically saying like I've got these documents in regards to Tully. I finally got my FOIA request back, but who the fuck am I? Right? And he's not going to release them. He's going to drip them out to you. He's going to breadcrumb you the whole way. Like, oh, look at this. Look at this. He's going to try to turn it into views. He's going to put like a bunch of fucking watermarks on it. He's going to turn it into like a fucking like a 5-day mini series and fucking like on NBC, like just so he can like maximize the views, which ultimately blew up in his face because Grant posted a link to all of them, right? All at the same time. So all of that potential was completely gone. But remember, it was last summer. Was it all of the emails, the Morrissey emails? Tina got those emails. She got them through a public records request, and it took forever to get them. And she messaged me and she was like, I've got the emails. And she started going through them. And obviously, like Aiden's team needed them. And she gave them to me. And I was like, I would like to release these right now, all at once.
You're dumb.
And she was like, okay. I was in my pool. It was a Sunday. Jeff and I were in the pool, or a Saturday. And I was like, I care so much about like everybody else getting this information fast. I did a fucking video for my pool. I was like, listen, I'm dropping the link. Here you go. Go to town. Like, why would you gatekeep that? Who the fuck are you to gatekeep that?
Well, now, isn't that interesting? Because that does track if him having the Enrique video, because that's the same type of.
It's the same shit.
It's the same shit.
He was going to turn it into a fucking like a premiere. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't get it. Like, and what I love about the comment section in this post that he put up is like everybody gets it. They were like,
oh yeah,
can you just give it to us? Like there was like some people were like, oh, would you mind sharing us a little bit more? Or could you give us a description? Like poor fucking souls on the internet be like, please, sir, can I have some more food? Like just give us a little bit. And like,
ew.
So what? So you can hold on to it. So you can be like, hey, but man, who the fuck am I? You're a guy that works retail who has a hobby. And you put in a public records request. I do them in my sleep.
You know what he is? Dumb. He was the kid when you were little. You went over his house because he just got the new video game, and he would He would have you watch him play it.
Babe,
and wouldn't let you try.
No. You could not go to his house when he was little. No. Okay, there were bad things going on over there. No.
Jesus Christopher Christ. Well, do you remember when Sean on the Gulf said that Proctor got fired and he had an emotional fucking breakdown over it? Emotional.
But I've never watched Sean on the Gulf ever.
Wait, what?
I've never watched him. Never seen a show, never seen anything. The only thing I did watch is, am I correct? He went on Howie Carr. He was a guest on Howie Carr.
You've never seen No Mercy Monday?
No.
You pick a night you're free. You're coming on the channel, and
I was doing journalism.
Okay, when are you free this week? This is huge for me. Huge.
Let me check my schedule. I am not free on Wednesday.
Well, today's Saturday.
I usually watch Aiden on Tuesday. I am free Monday. I am free Thursday.
Sunday.
Friday. Oh, tomorrow?
I mean, I want to do this now.
Tomorrow's a snow day. We can't do it now. Tomorrow's a snow day. Are you gonna can I ask you a question? Yeah. Everybody else just talk amongst yourselves. Are you gonna like do a lot of like live streaming content while we're all snowed in? Or are you gonna take time for yourself?
I'm either gonna do that, probably not, because they raised so much money, and I promised them if they raise a certain amount that I would just send them a link to the CD before I post anything, and they can just have it. So I want to get it done, and I want it to be good, and I want like to make the people who donated like happy.
You're gonna like work. You're gonna do work.
I feel like that's always what I kind of do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you should see the fucking notebooks I have, dude. The amount of shit. Like I have songs written and sung that I haven't put that I don't like because I'm like I don't like that, so I just it's just there.
Harry Styles released a new song last night.
Oh, Harry Styles.
Like so I'm hearing it's supposed to be really good. I can't listen to it right now unless I mute you all. But Howie
Styles.
Yeah.
I was obsessed with the Spice Girls.
You know all this drama that's going on with Posh in Brooklyn. It's stressing me out. We have more questions for Jimmy.
Yes, go ahead.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. The besties are already text. Oh, this phone. This phone is a fingertip, not on the side. It's on the middle. It's all. What is people sending?
Is that you on the witness stand?
Uh-huh.
The witness Nand? That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Let me think about this.
Yeah, take your time, hon.
Let me think about this. How true is it that people say that you turn on people? Like that you flip, that you were friends and then you're not friends anymore?
As true as people want to think it is. I mean, listen, my cutoff game is very fucking strong, but if that
Mm.
happens, it's because you gave me the fucking scissors. I know what people do, and I know what influence people have around me, as in my energy circle, and I pick up on things. And if I sense something, you're out, you're done. I'm like, no, 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 no. I lived my life with like negativity around me before, and I know when it's coming, and I can sense it, and it has to go. But why? Who? Anyone in particular?
No, I mean, sometimes like, listen, I told you I don't pay attention to the internet a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't. I don't say that in a mean way. Like, I have too much shit going on. Once I walk out of this room, it's like I can tell you what's going to happen. I know oh, I do need to make a call. Hold on.
Yeah,
Jack
I'm
needs a
wrong.
doctor's note. And we can't get into his like portal, his patient portal.
Is my chart thing?
Yeah, we can't get into it.
Probably because I like to talk shit. That's why people say that.
Hold on. We got to call the doctor's office.
Let's call the doctor.
We need this. Hold on.
Yes.
That's what I mean. A second. Oh, they're closed? Oh, shit. Jack is going to freak out.
Let me get you a fake one.
I mean, I could do a fake one, but we actually went to the doctor.
So where is this fucking asshole?
It's on his My Chart, and when he was little, I had access to his My Chart, but when he turned 18, they took it away from me. And
Why do I
so
feel like you can't access it because of Meredith? Why do I feel like she's making all the appointments behind your back?
Remember, go back to that day, Jimmy, where I said Meredith O'Neill is the reason why I change my passwords every Monday.
Guess who has an appointment to get his labs done tomorrow? What are you going to do when they don't show up and you can't meet your deductible? Good luck then.
What are your goals for this year?
This year?
Yeah, this year. What do you want to do? Yes, this year. What do you want to do? I can't hear you.
No, I'm thinking this year it's so funny. Like 3 or 4 years ago, I wrote down on New Year's Day all the things I wanted for myself, but I did it in like doodles and like only ones that like I could understand.
Yeah.
And even like things that I was like, I don't even know how this would happen, but this is what I want. It all happened.
Oh, already?
It's happened. It happened very quickly. So I don't like I have to think hard about what I want because I feel like whenever I do think about it and I state it, it happens. So I always like really, really think about it because it's like, what do I want to do? I want to go some places. I want to go places. I want to be around the mountains more. I want to go and like explore. I want to explore places. I want to like go around the earth and explore the earth.
More
travel. More earth.
I wrote mine. Hold on. I'm not talking about me, but I just remember I wrote mine down. Hold on.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's powerful. Whip it out.
in my planner, like when you get these planners in the beginning, they have some goals, and I got it at Christmas. I wrote, I don't remember, but let's go visit it.
You ever watch the movie Charlotte's Web when you were little?
No.
It's so depressing.
Personal goals. Oh, this probably should have been work goals, but anyway, personal goals. 10K followers on YouTube, and I want to accomplish it
End
by
of the
my
day.
I wanted to accomplish it by March 15th.
I shared this post today and I was like, get this bitch to 10,000 now.
Am I there?
I don't know. You're at like 9.87 or something insane like that.
Really?
Yeah, you're wicked close. I'm pumped.
9.85 something. The second is
Ask people who are watching to hit the subscribe button. It's right there. It's right underneath the video. Just press.
Hi, are
You
you
might not
watching?
even
Can
know.
you just subscribe?
You
I
might
just
not even know that you're not. You might even be like, oh
Right.
my God, what is this? It doesn't mean you pay for anything. You hit subscribe. See if you are. Maybe they unsubscribed you. That's 15 people. Get your ass to fucking whatever. Fucking 10K. You can do it.
I wanted to get 20,000 people views on a live stream
Done.
by August 1st, but I already did that one.
Mm-hmm.
I want to have a semi-famous person interview by August 1st.
You basically just had one because that guy's gonna be famous.
Oh.
He's gonna be famous.
You know what I mean, like semi-famous, like
Can I guess? Like the type?
yeah.
Semi-famous, I feel like that could be locally famous, or it could be
Yeah.
like B or C list. I think both would apply.
Yeah.
Like maybe someone from like a TV show or like you growing up, or local, like maybe a Scott Brown or like an Alan Jackson type of person. Do you like him?
Who?
Alan Jackson.
Hmm.
You don't have to answer.
So I am not just like I'm not what's the question? I think that
You answered it. It's okay, hon. But we it's cool.
No. First of all, I don't know him, first of all. But if you're talking about just basically what I know, I found myself at times enjoying Alessi's questioning more so than Jackson's
Mm-hmm.
in the second trial. His style. David Yannetti made me feel warmer, but AJ like has a purpose. Do you know what I mean? Like the purpose was exactly what he was. And like, I'm just going to be honest with you. I like people that are relatable and more common. And I don't know how relatable Alan Jackson is. Of all of the times I spent in the courtroom, of all of the times I was adjacent to them, the only person I ever exchanged words with was
Alessi. Alessi.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, granted, they're busy, but I'm just saying, like, not even saying that. I'm just saying, like, I like people that are very relatable and middle grounds. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's my take. But I need like semi-famous. Like, I shot my shot with Spencer Pratt right before he announced that he was running for governor or mayor of San Francisco or whatever. Like, because he was like running his mouth all over Instagram. You know what I mean about like what happened with the fires. The lady who owned Alex and Ani, I don't think that's semi-famous.
Yes. Kind of, yeah.
You kind of like that, you know what I mean? Like semi-famous.
Where if they died, there would be an article about it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And then the meet and greet I want to have by March 14th, and I think that's definite. So that's that. Family, friends, and relationship goals. I put these all into the wrong column. I would like to win the 2026 election with Mike Keneally in November of 2026. I would like to make sure Justin Thurber wins re-election on November of 2026. And if we could win the selectman or town moderator races in April in town. Those are the only goals I had set for myself this year.
You got to write some more goals. Can I ask you a question? Pick your brain for a second.
Yeah.
I was talking to my sister and I was like going off. We both used to work in the public school system. No, honey, you go ahead because I got to go over there. So you go. Oh, you got to go here? Well, then neither of us are going to get here, babes. Okay. Even though you're wearing the same hat as me, you don't pull it off like I do. Okay, hon? Okay. Um, I was like going off about something and I was like, I want to like run for school committee.
You?
Why? Yeah, so badly. So badly.
In
How do
Worcester?
I do this? Yes.
What do you mean, how do you do this?
How do I do it? I need to. I want to fucking kick everyone's ass.
Yeah, I mean, I could walk you through the whole process from literally start to finish.
Can you? Because I was like, I want to. And my sister was like, I don't know if Auntie Deb could be on school committee. And I was like, why can't Auntie Deb be on school committee? She's
Well,
like, maybe
first
there's
of
too much
all,
out there. And I'm like, it's already out there. Who fucking cares?
running for
Who
school
cares?
committee has no restrictions. All you have to do is live in the town where you live. That's
Yeah.
it.
I've seen the
Winning
people
has
on the board. They're
restrictions.
trash.
Winning has restrictions. You know what I mean? And all you have to do
Okay.
is just run and hope you win and be okay if you lose. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
hmm
oh my God, there's a whole process. It's very easy, but you just need somebody to tell you how to do it, which I do for fun.
Please. So what do I do? What do I need to do? Because I want to do it yesterday.
Okay, so when is your election?
I don't know.
Okay, no worries. Let me pull out. Can I pull out my tablet?
Please.
Let me
Yeah.
just give you a breakdown right now. Hold on. So every city has an election. I don't know if yours is in November. Towns have them in the spring.
Do you mind? I'm going to take you into the store with me. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Oh my good Lord. Hold on.
what store?
Oh. That's a man, Maury. That is a man, Maury. Damn. Damn,
Can
there's
you
some fine
focus?
looking bros.
Can you
Sorry.
focus?
Sorry, I get distracted.
Jesus. Okay, so you have a website, the City of Worcester. It's your election commission. Nicolin Vangeli is your city clerk. Okay. Your election guide has candidates. School committee. Any voter is eligible to hold the office of school committee member, provided, however, that they shall have resided within the city for 1 year immediately prior to the election. Is that correct? You've done that already?
37.
Okay.
Not exactly, but
You have school committee districts. Did you know that?
Yeah. District 1,
Okay.
District 2. Yeah.
Okay, so you have school committee districts. Do you know what one you live in?
District 1.
Okay, so let's click on that.
I think it's Kate Toomey or Molly McCullough.
Okay.
She's my neighbor.
Oh. Are you registered in a party, Democrat or Republican?
Independent.
Okay, that's good. Have you voted in previous elections?
Last presidential election.
What about your local elections for school committee?
Yeah, I did. It was on the same ballot. So yeah.
Okay. So you have municipal elections and they are in November every 2 years, just so you know. So did you have an election last year?
I think 2 years ago. Yeah. I
Okay,
believe so. Yeah.
let me see when your election results were. No, you had an election in 2025.
Ah, word. Okay.
So you've got 2026 to clean up your act. And
What do I have to
then
clean up? Whoa.
I'm just kidding. So let's see. So in 2025, you had an election. Wow, you had a lot of people vote.
There was a big fucking controversy going on.
Oh. So you have
Sex
100
education.
Oh, well, you have 116,000 registered voters in Worcester, and only 26,000 of them voted. And that let me just scroll down. I just want to show you. So for your district, your school committee, District 1, Molly
believe so,
McCullough.
Molly McCullough, yep.
She is on your school committee. Vanessa Alvarez is District B.
Yep, she's not bad.
District C had a race, and it's Diana Biancheria.
Yep.
Okay, and then Alejandro Guardiola Jr.
Okay.
And then Kathleen Roy, Jermaine Jackson.
Yep.
Okay. So, just to let you know, in order for you to win a precinct, it looks like the number of votes, your highest vote getter was Molly. She got 4,500. She is the most popular school committee member, and
Yeah,
that's the
and
one
she's the
you'll be
worst
running
one.
against?
She's the worst one.
Okay.
Because everyone knows her family and her.
Okay. So that makes sense.
Mm.
So the whole process is like when it comes time, so it won't be until January of next year, you'll be able to pull papers. So you go to the city clerk's office and you say, I'm looking to run for municipal office, school committee, District A. And then they will give you papers and you have to get signatures on those papers. So you got to go find people to sign them. In Somerset, you need 50 registered voters to sign. It's basically saying we got 50 people in town that agree with your decision to do this. I don't know what it is for Worcester, but you got to get signatures. And you don't even have to do, you have people that do this for you if you have a good team. And they get your signatures and then you turn them in and then they put you on the ballot. And then the second thing you have to do is you have to do a campaign finance sheet, which basically means if you're going to spend any money, make any signs or do anything, you need to open an account at a bank. And then you have to fill out paperwork to have a treasurer. And then that's where you put your money. You just, regular stuff like, oh, I bought signs or I bought mailers and stuff like that. And I got donations and you got to give reports so people have transparency with how you run. And then you have to sign up for all the things your town or your city has. Sometimes they have debates. Sometimes they have you get to go and give a candidate statement that goes on public access. And then what you could do, Jimmy, honestly, if you're very serious about this, start going to all the school committee meetings.
That's what I was going to ask.
When they are. Yep. Go to the school committee meetings for 1 year, sit there, take notes, and learn about what's on the budget. Nobody's born a school committee member. You know what I mean? None of those people who are on there were fucking right out of the vagina knowing what to do. They learned it by watching other school committee members. And then you'll know all of the issues that are being talked about. And then there's way more stuff that I can help you with. Like you want to get the budget, you know what I mean? And you can look at the budget and ask questions. But the main thing is find out what people are upset about and try to fix that.
It's just so bad. It's just bad. It's bad. Yeah. And I don't know, even if it'll change anything, but it's just, they don't care about the students. They don't care about the kids at all. It's gross. It's fucking gross.
The main thing for you would be able to let those parents know who are upset about those things that you're going to go there and say, at least you'll have one person on the school committee that will feel the way you feel. You know what I mean?
Right.
You might not get anything done, especially with that many people. You're one vote, you know what I mean? When you got to vote on something, but at least you'll be there and you'll be speaking up for people who think the same way as you. It can be very rewarding. I will tell you, they'll drag you, but I don't think it's anything compared to what you get on the regular internet. You know what I mean? So, and you can say that you did it. You know what I mean? When you die, your obituary says, he ran for a school committee in 2027. I can help you.
Nan's that's the only running he's ever done, that fat loser. Yeah, I would need someone's help, but I don't even care about winning would be phenomenal, but at least want to try.
I've run for school committee.
Can't do this shit and be oh my God, I never tried.
So I will say this, you probably don't even realize, I'm not kidding, and I don't want to make it political here, but you probably don't realize what kind of power you currently even have right now. You know that you can go to a school committee meeting and speak up during public input, and you can just give your 2 cents on any item on the agenda you want. And then you can make a video of that, clip it because it's on public access, and then you can just share it all over the internet. Did you ask me to go with you?
Really? Gillis? Would you? Is that too much to ask?
I would go with you. I would go with you to a school committee meeting. Are you kidding?
That would be awesome. Dude, that would be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That would be awesome because you're like the perfect person.
Oh my God, it's so fun.
$17.98.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
What are you buying for $17.98?
I look at all like prints. I just told you. I look at all the stuff like on the agenda. Like I know like what they do and shit. Like I know what they're fucking up in. I know what people are upset about.
I think my opinion and what I found is a lot of parents are busy. A lot of parents have kids and don't have time. They have jobs and they wish they could do more, but they can't. And so anytime somebody wants to go to a meeting and speak up, like they will be like, thanks for doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate that. Also, there are teachers that like always need shit that they never get done. And then they look to people to try to help them. But
Yes.
you can just go. I mean, it takes time. I will say that it takes time. Takes time. Aiden ran for school committee. Did you talk to him about it?
This like in Holden, right?
In Holden, yeah. Did you talk to him?
He did in Holden. Yeah.
I think he did. Yeah.
No, but I know the story. This is the first time I've ever spoken about it, like out loud. Aside from yesterday, when my sister was like, "Anti-Dab can't." I was like, "Fuck you."
Well, just I mean,
but they
I
like
love your
snuck
sister,
in this. Yeah, she's great. She's the best.
You can run.
I know
for
I
anything.
can.
I've literally seen people in Fall River that have like criminal records that have run for office. I've seen people in Fall River with no teeth run for office, like no teeth, not even bad teeth.
Listen, you don't need
no teeth.
A criminal record does not mean you're a bad person. Neither does the amount of teeth you have in your head. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, like everybody can run. It's whether or not you get elected is what matters. Everybody can run for office. All it takes is the gumption.
The cheek.
Yeah. You can't care. I didn't care. I loved running for
I want to like
office.
make some noise. Even if I don't, I still want to like make some noise.
Well, by running you will, but if you don't run, you can still do that at a school committee meeting. It's so easy.
I know Jen O'Donnell used to do it all the time. Oh my God, it is so fucking cold out. Holy shit tits. Oh my God, I feel like I'm gonna die.
I've ignored my chat.
Hi guys, I'm sorry. Do you want to go and like hang out and like chill with them? Go do your thing, hon. Go do your thing. I don't want to intrude. See me, I'm intruding. I know I'm intruding.
I just want to know what's going on in the chat. It looks like people are talking to Jeff.
No, because I think this is a phone call and that you like being with your people, which is only like so many like times. Go be with your people.
I think they're okay with it though. I'm with my people every day, 7 days a week.
Okay.
Okay. It's cold. I told Jeff, I said, oh, something's wrong. It's very cold upstairs. The heat's not working. He's like, the heat's working, Jessica. It's 5 fucking degrees outside.
It's bad. It's so bad.
I have to go to the bathroom. Can you talk to everybody while I go pee?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm here. I can see it. Oh my God. Hi, guys. Okay. Love Jimmy. Can we get some gossip? At least can we spill a little tea? Yeah, hon. Whatever you want to talk about. I'm here. We love you, Jimmy. We support Jimmy campaign. Thank you, guys. We would listen to you two read the phone book. It's 12 degrees here on the Cape. Dude, it's fucking 6 where I am. I don't know what town I'm in right now. Hey. Jimmy Jingles. Hey, Jimmy. Oh, you want me to be... Okay. Can you guys hear me still or no? Am I being heard? Okay. Can you hear me? Okay, let me be Jess. Let me be 24 and 24. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, besties. So, yesterday, I was doing my Saturday Jess Machado show. You know, Wednesday's a Bunny After Dark. We have 24 and 24, and then Jess Machado show. I'm talking to Jimmy, and friggin' Jeff comes in and starts talking about how Protestants are better than Catholics, and they have better songs. How do they have better songs, Jeff? I wanted to fucking kill him. I could have fucking killed him. I have to go pick up Georgia. She's at school, and I think Jack, I don't know what he wants for dinner tonight, but I could really go for a Baja Blast. Please look at Nan's latest tweets. She's going off the rail. Oh, I fucking came at her this morning. I saw her talking shit in a tweet, and I wrote back to her, and I was like, you want to stop appropriating victims of rape? And can you want to apologize to them for using their trauma so you can, like, get sympathy? And stop saying the word genitals, you old dried up skeleton bitch.
Hi, what the fuck what's
If I
happening?
run, Nan will make sure. Will make sure. I don't know. When? I don't know what she'll do. Nancicle. I have nancicles hanging from my dude. Hold on. Dude, guy, bro, I'm not judgmental. No, Jeff, I was making fun of her. I don't think you're judgmental, Jeff. Fuck that, Jeff. Why don't you fucking get in the car and meet me at the casino? Like what's stopping you, Jeff? Let's do some Cinos on our fun little minications. Look at her latest one. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute here.
If my husband's listening, can he bring up the box of Pyrex? Can Jimmy even hear me?
I love you tomorrow. You're only a day away. All right,
Can you even hear me?
Orfeo
Can this guy hear me?
replies.
Can you guys hear me? Jimmy can't hear me.
Good morning, everyone. PSA, I'm not dividing the community. Those reaching out. It's funny you have to do a PSA on that. Know exactly who I thought was the host of Space for a minute. Sorry, I didn't know. Remember, I had that. Okay, New York. Okay, cool. So you think it's Melanie? I'm responding. Love when I have to give PSAs about not dividing people. Exclamation point. Reply. Sent. Love when I have to give those PSAs. Happens all the time. So many times I have to give a PSA about, like, I'm not the division. Yeah, okay, hon. That's not fucking weird.
Can
Weirdo.
somebody tell Jimmy that he can't hear me?
Nan is a total bitch. Good morning. Good morning.
What?
There's such a big line at Society. And I got my coffee yesterday and it was gross. I'm so mad I even got it. It was gross.
Jimbo's mocking you. I love it.
No, I can't hear, Jess. No, I can't hear. Hold on.
Keep it going, Jimbo.
No, I can just hear me. It's just me here. It's my show. It's just me. Hold on.
Jimmy can't hear me.
If Jeff didn't take out the garbage, we pay $1 per trash bag. They come and take out your trash. I don't care how much I have to pay. Take my trash away.
Can somebody
I
tell
don't care
him
how
I'm
much I have
back?
to pay.
Can somebody tell him I'm back?
Excuse me. Jimmy, can you hear Jess? Heather, for the 30th time, hon. No, I can't. Asked and answered, Heather. Asked and fucking answered.
23 on 23.
Tomorrow.
He says he can't
Anyone
hear
else
me.
think Annie, like looking back at it, it looked like in a pre-Epstein world, is a little fucking suspect? You know, especially the part where like Warbucks and Grace are like, "We got Annie, we got Annie." It's like, why are you drooling and looking at her like red curly hair and saying, "We got Annie"? It's fucking weird, dude.
Who's gonna stop this guy?
It's weird.
Who's gonna stop him?
I like Punjab. I feel like Miss Hannigan
I don't
was
know. All of a
probably like
sudden, he
the
can't hear
hero
me.
because like she was trying to protect them from Daddy Warbucks Epstein files. I don't know.
Who took over the show?
I have no idea. Taking over. I really can't fucking hear her. You thought I was lying? I'm not lying. Why do I come on the show? Everyone thinks I lie. I would tell you. I would talk. I would fucking converse with Jess. I have no one to fucking talk to. I don't hear shit. I'll leave. Let me leave. I'll leave. I'll go. I'll just go. Here's a nice bridge I can jump off of. Hold on here. Let me leave. How do I fucking leave?
Hello?
Hold on.
Settings.
Audio. Speaker.
He hijacked the show.
Testing your speakers on StreamYard. I can hear it. Yeah, they are working, hon. They are. They are working. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, Jess! You. I hear you. I hear you now. I hear you, the crinkling.
Conveniently.
I couldn't hear you. I swear to God. On my dead father's grave, I couldn't fucking hear you, Jess.
Well, nobody knows that your dad is dead because you don't talk
I
about
said it about
yourself.
18. You want to go to the cemetery? You want to go to St. John's Cemetery? Go in the corner. Go to his plot number. And go tell him that I was fucking telling the truth. You were lying to him? That's nice.
I do go to cemeteries sometimes on my field trips. Yes, Jimmy, I do.
I used to have this aunt that would be like, if you didn't shut off the light, her husband was dead, right? And his name was like Joe. I think it was Joe L or something like that. She's like, you think Joe L's coming back from the dead? Pay my fucking light bill? Why don't you shut that off? No, it's probably in the ground with his paws. You think he's coming back from the dead? Pay this fucking bill?
I want to say thank you to Heather, who sent a $10 Venmo, as well as Jennifer, who sent a $20 Venmo that I am just now seeing. Thank you very much for those. I have some show and tell items, unboxings. This came with some Pyrex so I've got the Pyrex here. I've got two. Okay. Denim and Felt sent a box. The box had bracelets for Georgia. And I'm assuming when she gets up, she's going to come down here and say, thank you.
I love Georgia.
And then it had makeup in it, which Georgia has taken and TT is jealous about. And Julia is also taking some. And Pyrex. And then I got another box that had some Pyrex. I'll show you the Pyrex. But I also got this, and it said, a little something extra. How could I not? For your Sunday cooking show. Just so you know, this was at the bottom of the box. I almost didn't even see it. It is a Trump cutting board. Oh, speechless from Jimmy. I see. Oh my God, he left and he made his
I'm letting you talk.
Oh, it's a Trump cutting board, which is actually like very nice. But Jeffrey doesn't want me to cut on it. He just wants us to keep it on display. He doesn't want to.
Why? Collect dust?
Face every fucking day.
Isn't it great?
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hi, Nan.
Okay. So we've got a couple other things that we have to do. Let's look at some Pyrex items that just came in. I'm a little overwhelmed. Family members are getting concerned about my ability to appreciate, use, and display the Pyrex. How much more Pyrex can we get? I don't know.
I hate displaying dishes. I hate when dishes are just like on display.
I have cabinets for them. The problem is, I'm going to be honest with you, I will probably use all of these. I cook on Sundays and I use them for everything. So let me show you some of the ones that we got. Nan. Hi, Nan. Hi, Nan.
Oh, well, this is Anthony Hopkins. I'm going to change it. Hold on. Oh, that's a good, yeah. You can make a good pudding in there.
Look.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Beans and macaroni. And they don't even touch.
Like, what? I know.
That's gorgeous. That's friggin' gorgeous.
Do you remember one of the besties sent one of these? Now we have the little one with a lid. Okay. Oh, the piano.
Can you do a song for us on the piano?
I will right after this, yes. Okay, remember I had a small bowl like this? Well, I have a medium-sized one now, but who knew it had a lid? I did not. Now this one has,
oh my goodness.
This one's going straight on the kitchen table with Valentine's Day candies.
Is Pyrex a brand?
Yes.
Okay, mine exploded in the oven.
I have to say, just so you know, the note that came with some of these, it said, my mom passed away 10 years ago. This Pyrex was in the box of her things I was able to take before her house was sold. I don't cook, and it would make me so happy to know that they were being used. From Heather. Her name on here is Twitter free since 23. I know you guys have seen her. She also took the time to write on the inside with a sticky what kind of Pyrex it is and what year. This one, So this will be my third one in this size, but it's a different print. This is between 1981 and 1986. It's just like my grandmother's, which is how I'm into Pyrex. So this particular bowl, okay, is the smaller size. It's the 1.5 quart, and it's kind of like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's smooth. It's kind of like matte finished. And I love that it shows like all of like the wear and tear. This is from 1945, this bowl. This is the year that this one was made. This could be my favorite piece in the whole collection of all of the ones I have. It's just the right size. It's yellow. This could be my absolute favorite piece. I almost cried when I saw it because it's just the perfect bowl. Like, the green one that I got at the estate sale, I had one like that. This is in the same style, but it's the smaller one. And it's just, I don't know. I can't even stop touching it. Like, this is a good cereal bowl. This is a good fried rice bowl.
That's a good cereal bowl. That's a good fucking cereal bowl. Not even pasta, like legit cereal.
Yeah. Like these right here with these little handle things, these are good for serving. Like on Thanksgiving, I will put like vegetables in these. You know what I mean? But your fucking picture, I just looked at your profile picture.
Or carrying a wicked hot thing, like you need the little handles.
Yes, but this is my baby. I can already tell. I have to do a ton of cooking today and tomorrow because in case we lose power, I'm going to be making sweet potatoes with apples and onions, and then I chop them all up and then I just roast them and then we use balsamic. I'm going to cut all my little pieces into this. Okay. And then I got one more from my Felton denim lady that the minute I opened it, I called TT and FaceTimed her because TT's long gone today. I can tell you that. But some of you may know this one. Like, I know a lot of people's grandmas had these. Like, this is like the Pyrex is in here, but it gets this metal container. Oh my God, the face pictures.
Oh wow!
Don't fake.
No, I'm dead ass looking at it. It looks German, first of all, and then second, it looks like something you'd open up and find like shortbread cookies in.
My grandmother used to make meatloaf in the longer version. I have that. My grandmother had that one. I just haven't seen it. And I'm offered it to TT, and I know she will appreciate it and love it. And so I just want to say I'm a little overwhelmed with the unboxings. It's just people are very like thoughtful, and I'm just overwhelmed with them. So I just want to say thank you. I know the memories with that one is Sue. I know a lot of people. As soon as I showed it to TT, she started crying.
In the middle of the trial, the second trial, when I would do the morning things, I like went off one day about how much I hated when people sent me stuff. And I think I hurt like some people's feelings. I was like, guys, I don't like stuff. I throw it out instantly. I don't like it collecting dust. Things own you. You don't own things. I appreciate it. Please stop sending me things.
I don't even know how when you and I are friends. We are so different. I'm like,
but no, there's a secret hoarder in there because once it's nice out, me and you are going to every fucking yard sale. I am a secret hoarder, but I need to minimize.
So yard sailing doesn't need to wait until the summer. There are estate sales now, Jimmy. And what kind of car do you drive?
A Jeep.
Oh, like me? Like a Cherokee or a Jeep?
Grand Cherokee.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
I'm not Grand Cherokee. I have just like a regular Jeep Cherokee. So you have like a back. That's all you need is like be able to put the seats down. While I'm at it, let me all tell you what happened. Yesterday, I was on a live stream, and I'm going to read you an email, by the way. But I was on a live stream yesterday with Georgia and her friend. We were going to go get nails done for her birthday. I just kept the 24 and 24 going, and we ended up going to Savers. And while I was there, I saw what looked like a shelf, but it was actually the top of a desk. So, like the tops that you can put your things in. I saw a vision for this thing, and I said, oh, this would be perfect for Jack's shoes. Okay. So I buy it, $20. I bring it home. Jack's actually like into it. He's like, yeah. And I said, it's kind of like a footboard, like a headboard footboard at the end of your bed. Just put all your shoes on it. So we wash it all down. We bring it upstairs. It actually is fucking awesome. I couldn't get over it. It made such a change in his room because he just throws his shoes all everywhere. So now we have like this thing at the foot of his bed, and on the top is like a shelf. And I was like, let this be your drop spot for your phone and your keys. You know what I mean? Like, it just made sense. And we were kind of like, yeah, this works. He actually really liked it. Fast forward into the middle of the night last night, I hear a loud bang. I jump out of bed. I run into Jack's room. I stub my toe on the fucking thing because he kicked it and the whole thing fell over. So now I'm not even really sure we should keep it there because he just like kicked it and it fell over. And I cut my toe. I cut it. It was just not good. But with that being said, you can go yard sailing now, currently inside, and you get to see inside people's houses. Estate sales are everything. All you need is a couple $100 and a truck so that you can put things in it at any point
They're
in time.
good to like go spy on someone's house. I don't want to take home big furniture. Plus, I feel like taking things owned from someone right out of their house comes with their spirit, and I feel like some of that is not always good.
All of these things have spirit attached. I feel good energy.
Okay, if you feel good, then I think you're fine.
So what about the stuff in the summertime? Just because it's out on a lawn in 90-degree heat, it doesn't have spirits?
I don't want to go on 90-degree days. I want to go on like 70, like early summer than late summer. And no, because I feel like it's decided that it was going to be parted with, and it was chosen to like lay out for like other people. So like half of the spirit is gone. But in an estate sale, it's like why? Who just up and left? Like
Well,
the
that's what
fuck.
happens. People die. It's
Right.
sad.
Right. So they didn't get to say goodbye to it. They didn't part with it. It wasn't fully let go of yet. And I feel like a lot of that shit is still brought with it.
I know.
But I do like to go and look.
Okay. I have to read some super chats because, and I hate to do that with you here. Sorry, you can't have my money.
Oh yeah, can you not? That's so rude. Please, fucking, I don't give a
Some of
fuck.
these things are relevant to what we're talking about.
Take me out.
Pammers Tennessee 19 said, I would drive from Tennessee tomorrow to gamble with you two. Happy Saturday.
Get in the car. Meet
Katie
me at
Law
Twin
and
River.
Brahma sent another $50. She said, but do you know the motions to bless the Lord? And Lord, I lift your name on high. You've got to know the hand movements. And I do not.
We don't know the choreo. We don't know the Lord choreo.
The choreo. Oh my God. Jess, putting my husband's Venmo. We're taking that down. Don't encourage him. Make me a channel of your peace. What I know that. That's a great one. Hold on.
That's Lord, I lift your name on high, right?
No.
You ever see the South Park episode where Cartman makes a religious CD and he just takes every love song and replaces it with Jesus?
No, but that sounds like something I'd be interested in. Do you know that I have a Cartman impression?
Do it. Please do it. Please do it.
You haven't heard it?
No.
I'm gonna have to take my screen off though.
Go ahead.
I can't do it on face.
I'm not looking.
Give me something to say that he says and I will say it.
Say, oh my God, you're so annoying, Kyle. Or no, like, hey, what, I don't know, say something, I don't know, whatever.
Oh my God, you're so annoying, Kyle.
Oh, ooh, can you do that again? Do that again.
Oh my God, oh my God, you're so annoying, Kyle. Ma, bring me my chicken pot pie.
Jessica.
Ma, bring me my chicken pot pie. I don't know, Ma. Next time you don't get me what I want, get me a cigarette. Because I like to have a cigarette before I get fat.
Whatever, I do what I want. I love South Park so much.
Yeah. After 2 sangrias, that sounds even better. Trust me. Brian LTL Hair Club president and client sends $4.99 and says, you guys are just jelly of my sweet hair that I get from Indian orphans. I don't.
You know there's a bald ass Malaysian bitch somewhere and Brian's over here cheesing for the camera.
I do the FOIA request. I also drive a BMW, the hair club president and client. Romy sends $50 and says, the power of Christ compels you.
The Exorcist.
Let's go back to this one, though. Make me a channel of your peace. Where there is hatred, let me bring your love.
Where
Where there is injury, your pardon, Lord. And where there's doubt, true faith in you.
do you want to play a quick game that I just remembered that I wanted to play? Let me know when you want to play.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you know Tom's Diner?
By Suzanne Vega?
Hun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's so easy to do your own version. I feel like it's like the most easy improv ever.
Okay.
Do a quick Tom's Diner about anything you want, about LTL.
Okay,
And you can do it.
hold on. Let me refresh my memory with Tom's Diner. I can't play it because we'll get
You want
strikes.
me,
But
you want me to do it? You want me to do it for you?
go ahead.
I am sitting in the morning at the diner. You remember that song, right? So if I was gonna do one about like fucking Nan, right? I'd be like, there's an annual on my front lawn. I do not know what happened. Is she pretending to be John O'Keefe since she can't be Karen Reed? So I said, what are you doing, Daniel? It is really cold outside. And she said, leave me alone, you homo. I can't stand you. Do, 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 do. And you just keep going. And you just keep going. And you can do whatever you want. It's so fun.
Okay. Challenge
Okay,
accepted.
go.
Wait, it's about Brian?
It's about Brian, and you run into him, and go.
I am getting on the live stream because I am getting paid, and I'm giving all the courtroom tea to Brian LTL, and I'm sitting on my screen and I am listening to him talk about how much he hates Will the Glare, and I'm tired of hearing him.
Do, 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 do.
I am staring at his toupee and I'm wondering if I should laugh. He is talking so much. Oh, wait, I messed up. I said, wait, blah,
That's
blah, blah.
okay.
Wait, I
Just
messed
singing
up.
their
Right.
hellos, and then he is staring at his toupee. You are trying not to laugh. Did you forget that he also has a vanity license plate?
It says the word fate and he gets really serious talking about it. And he's telling me he wants to go out with Karen Reed.
Oh, we can do verse by verse and see where we go. Bitch, this is a great game. Keep going. Keep fucking going.
Do, 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 do. You. Do, 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 do,
Do.
I am on my own live stream and I'm telling everyone about the truth about Brian and how he is not real fun. And I'm sitting on my live stream and I'm telling all the truths, and he is getting really angry, but he has no one to tell. He is on the internet and now he's calling me all the name. I can't do. I'm not good at this.
Let me do. Let's do back and forth. I feel like if I help, let's do one on one. Do one verse one. All right.
Yeah.
Give me. What are we starting with? You still want to do Brian?
Yeah, he started
Let's
talking about
continue
how
this. Let's continue this. All
go
right.
ahead.
Okay. He was so mad that I was telling everyone about him. He was freaking out and probably hitting an inanimate object. I said, okay, Brian, but what do you expect me to do? When I met you and you brought that girl, I thought she was kidnapped. Do, 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 do. Your turn now.
I can't. I cannot do. You are too. I'm going to fail.
I said, are you that little girl that was found inside the well? Do you need help? Should I call the proper authorities? And then when I said that, Brian looked at me real funny and he clenched his fist and then he punched me in the tits. Do, 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 do. I feel like you can do this. I feel like you can do this.
I can't. You're very good at the improv. That somebody has just said that, and I could not agree more. I'm feeling.
You can do it.
I don't know.
Maybe on a different day, but you're very good at the yes and. We can continue this.
Hold on a second. I have a lot of messages people are sending. Let's see. Hold on. What is going on? Oh, somebody's saying, LOL, I don't know if you'll get these, but if so, I'm dying. Oh, they know that. Okay. Hold on. Oh, these are all messages I can't really actually chat about, but okay, never mind. I'm not that good. You're shining here and I'm failing. I'm not thriving in this.
Okay, how do we both shine?
It has to be darker.
Okay. Like the subject matter has to be darker? Because I'm down.
Jimmy!
What? I'm just saying I'm down to go dark. If you want to go dark, like that's fine.
I'm thinking if I should, and I'm looking at the time and I shouldn't. It's 12 o'clock. I feel like I could stay here a little longer, but I've got to secure Jack a doctor's note. How am I going to get a doctor's note?
Right. There's no way to do it right now. So let go and let God, because
No, he has to go to work. Was seen by the doctor. Why didn't they send it to him?
What, are they not going to let him work because he didn't get a physical?
I can't play until I fix this problem.
All right. Go fix the problem, then we can play. Go fix the problem, then we can play in the yard.
Are you going to be doing a live today?
No. Ew.
Oh.
No, I didn't plan it. I feel like I'm not. No. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I fucking lied. I just lied right through my tits. Yes, I am. Around like 6 or 7, because I want to pull some winners. I want to like give some stuff away and thank everyone for like donating to Pam and like tally it all up and say thanks and whatever. Yeah. So for a little bit, yeah.
It's okay. So can then maybe okay. I feel like
You want to come on?
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, come on.
They're telling me I should call. Yeah, so he's going to work at 4 and I don't have this done.
Oh my God. No, you don't have enough time. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Jess, you missed it. You can't do this anymore. He's going to get fired. Good job.
Lauren said, Jack has to set up his own account now that he's over 18. You have no rights to his portal unless he grants you permission. I know.
Oh, these are all irrational.
I pay his rent and I cook him his meals and I do his laundry, but I can't have access to his MyChart portal.
What if there's like STD stuff in there? It's like personal.
I know, but like I take care of you. I take care of this person.
Jess, when you go downstairs, grab the scissors and then cut the umbilical cord.
I can't.
I know.
Also, I wish there was a way for me to show you all. This room is just filled with Pyrex. There's so much stuff in here.
Cheech magnets.
I have 2 phones. Both phones are going off. Some of you are adhering to the don't know old phone policy.
Oh, I told you. What did I tell you that you should have done?
Let me read you this email. I'm going to read it out loud and then we're going to end. Okay.
All right. Well, you read it out loud, then I'll go. Then you say goodbye. You should end out like with the people.
I know. I will. Hold on.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, let me get this. Because I do try to. Okay. Here's the message I got. Hello, Jess. Meow, 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 meow. I've watched you religiously since the start, except for your first show due to your guest. That was Kate Peter. I was attacked on your show this morning
because I expressed my concerns that you had a 17-year-old on your show, and I felt that you should have asked permission from that girl's parents. How would you have liked it if a parent put your daughter on a YouTube show? Now all your haters know your daughter has a friend named Trinity. How long till they go after her, since you have broadcast where they go to school? I'm not trying to be critical. I'm just an advocate of keeping kids that cannot give consent off YouTube. That's a very niche subject.
You want to answer your
Also,
own too?
I
Okay,
also
go.
thought that it was in poor taste of you that you felt the need to film this very special event. I felt the stream should have ended when you reached the school. Not sure when it ended since I turned it off at Starbucks. While we were at it, I am really disappointed that you lied about the recording. Now, when you tell us something, I'm questioning whether or not it's true or not. I hold journalists to a higher standard. I continue to watch because you are hilarious, but you are right below the line on my Horizon social chart. Hopefully, you will
Ooh.
move up soon. Hashtag Jeff C. Best regards, Sharon. Now, I'm not going to say who they are. I don't even know if that's the real name. I know who they are in the chat, and you all know. You see this person in the chat all the time. So I read that email first and I like went away from it, and then I came back to it and I was like, let me think about this. Like, how does that email actually make me feel? So my first instinct is just like, who are you? You know what I mean? Like, who are you?
Would you ever email that to somebody?
I would never. I have never. I've never done that. I would never give feedback like that. But at the same time, I looked at it and I said, okay, well, what happens when I get an email that is like really great? I say thank you. You know what I mean? Like, thank you for sharing that. So do I just ignore it? I can't, right? I have to.
So here's what I would do. Here's what I usually do is I answer it truthfully. Like honestly, I do. I would answer that honestly, not like with any anger or anything, any even judgment of them thinking that about me. Because what they think about you is what they think about what they don't like about themselves. Like any kind of disdain for anything is all internalized. It has nothing to do with you. So they're
Right.
questioning their own parenting. That's what it is. And they're probably funny. It's just them. It's all everything is projection.
So I thought about
It
it.
was Jeff. It was Jeff. It was Jeff.
It's coming from inside the house. I thought about it and I let it sit there for a little bit and then I responded. I have not received a message back, and she is probably here watching. And I said, hi, Sharon. Thank you for your message and for being an avid follower of the show. That is true and accurate, correct? I do appreciate viewers, whether they are haters, whether they like me or not. I said, we have had previous off-camera conversations about this particular friend being on a live, and her mother does not mind. That is accurate. I see this child every day. Sometimes they are in the car when I am doing a live stream. You just don't know. But there is no issue there. And if there was, I know that this mother would have no problem saying, like, don't do that again. But there is no issue there. I said, as far as poor taste to live streaming this morning, I could not disagree with you anymore. Like saying it was like a special momentous event, like it was me taking a girl who's friends with my daughter to go get their nails done. Like it was not momentous in any way or special. We actually do stuff like that's who we are. So, but I didn't say that. And then I said, as far as the recording goes, if you are a listener, as you say, you know how disappointed I was in my own self for that. And I feel like my followers know, like I beat myself up over that, right? I've talked about that plenty of times. I've said like, I shouldn't have done that. I regretted that I did it and that I would not do that again. And I'm not really sure why this individual felt the need to, if you listen to me, you have heard that already. You've heard me lament over that choice. You've heard me say, I hate that I did this. I hate that it makes you question. And like taking the time to like explicitly say that was just kind of like strange, but okay. And then I said, lastly, I have zero control over how members of the chat respond to other members of the chat. For the best listening experience, I would suggest blocking anyone who says something that upsets you. I absolutely love my chat. I think it's one of the best chats. not comparing, but for me, when I'm in a chat, the fact that we don't block, we don't censor, we don't delete, we very rarely time out. Now, I think that happens a little bit more frequently because I have additional mods and I empower them to do what they think is best. Maybe they don't always agree with how I think, but I'm very liberal with the chat. I don't care if you don't agree with me. That's not enough of a reason for you to leave. And I don't care if you are going against the grain. That's your decision. You know what the chat is like. So to say you're getting attacked in the chat, what would you like me to do about it? I'm never going to tell those people to stop doing it. I did that one time. I did it for MLP. I literally said, hey, everybody, let her go, let her relax. I'm not going to delete here. How the fuck did that work out for me? Now I've got a fucking stalker. So I'm never going to tell the chat what to do. If you don't like it, block a person. That's it. And I ended it with saying the Horizon social chart is mine, not yours. Fondly, Jessica. I'm below yours. You can't, if you don't like what I'm doing, and you don't get to use my Horizon social chart. So I don't know how I feel about this. I sent that last night. Today I'm feeling a different sort of way about it. I guess positive feedback is good. Criticism, I have to take it. I'm just wondering how people felt about that email and what their thought process was. And just so you know, their handle is here. They are here all of the time. So it's kind of interesting to me that somebody would send that as here and watching. I'm just wondering, I don't know. That's
You want my opinion?
Yeah, sure.
Here's my opinion. One, props for saying giving the Horizon social chart line. I actually like that. I like that they used that in the email. It felt like a dig, but it felt like a relatable dig. Also, number two, Trinity wants to be a part of a school shooting. She's 17. She's almost an adult. She doesn't fucking care. Number three, I better hope that her fucking emails to Nan are 8,000 times worse if she wants to talk about platforming children without their consent. And I'll end it there. Say goodbye to your besties. Love you. And I'll send you a link for later.
Okay, love you. Thank you for coming. Oh, fuck. I didn't even get to leave. I don't know how I felt about it. I don't know. It's not I don't know how I felt about that. I very rarely let criticism get to me. It's just I don't know how I feel about it. It was kind of odd, right? Bad faith email. Should I say who it was? Because they're in the chat sometimes. It is a weird email. I don't know. Don't enable me. If you don't think it's weird, just say it's fine. You can take it. Spicy Missy wants to know exactly who it is. Jess, my God, if you had read the chat earlier, it's... Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see that. Jess, if you... Wait. Oh, I missed it. Oh, Jess, my God, if you had read chat earlier, it's been solved 10 times. Call the number on site. What one? Help me explain that. Jess, do not spend a minute on that negativity. You don't need to deserve that tone or tenor. What's Jeffrey saying here? Is unsolicited advice bad? I'm just not even really sure it's really I don't know if they are who they say that. It's not Jessica Walsh. Oh, Erica Walsh. Read my super chat for darker material. Okay, let's go read what it is. Hold on. Oh, what's happening? I wore a sport jacket with no tie and I own a Movado. Oh my God. You sure do, sir. LTL gives me lovely bones vibes. This camera is very unforgiving, everybody. Mariah says the $500 bills are on the way for the money gun. We love Jimmy here. Please look at Nan's latest tweets today. She's gone off the rails. Is that what he was trying to do? I didn't see those. Hold on, we'll do that. Pro hack bitche. Is that how I say it? Jess, will you go on Jimmy's show to play Beyonce My Name? Sure. I will go on any Jimmy shows to do anything. Cyber Chick Boss, I mod for Jeff now. Wait, does Jeff have his own? Did Jeff get a channel? How do you not know the choreography to Lord, I lift my name on high? I'm disappointing. I don't know it. Can you learn to play In the End by Linkin Park next? Do you mean Jeff? Because I could not do that. Absolutely not. Was the murder of Georgia? Hi. What are you doing? Okay. You know what we can do? Call me crazy, but do you know what we can do? Come on in. Hi.
Oh, are you still online?
I am.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You know what you should do? You should say thank you to our friends who sent you all of those things, but you're in your robe and things like that, so we'll just wait.
I'll say it now.
Sure. Here.
What's her name?
I don't want to know if she wants her name out there.
Thank you to the woman who gifted me those Alex and Ani bracelets.
You love them.
Thank you.
What's your favorite one?
The
The star one. It's my favorite one too. Are you okay? It's not real money.
Jesus.
Georgia just saw the money from the gun and she's like, Mom, what's this? I know I'm a little late today, but did your sister call you?
Yeah.
Are you going anywhere with her? No. Okay. Is she coming by?
She's at her hair appointment, and I told her I didn't want to. She asked me if I wanted to go thrifting.
Right.
I said no.
Okay.
And then she was like, okay, after my hair appointment, I'm going to stop by the house.
Okay. What's your plan for today?
Nothing.
You're not going to Trinity's? You're just staying home?
She's in Tiverton.
Okay. All right.
Mm.
Well, there's plenty of groceries because we're got everything ready for the next couple days and stuff. So that's it. I'll be done shortly. Okay, bye. Georgia loves those bracelets more than anything in the world. It's a big flex for her. We're getting snowed in. That's it. Okay, but what I was going to say, do you know what we could do right now? We could just go look at screens together. Oh, let's get the agenda. What did we not get to? I get distracted by Jimmy's fun. It's a different plan. We showed our unboxings. We talked to Skip. We got to do Horizon Social Chart, but Jeff fucked it up. So let's just revisit this on Wednesday for Bunny After Dark. We talked about the Tully stuff. If you're looking for that, Grant Smith Ellis has a link. You can go see all of the Tully stuff. We talked about the shoe rack. We talked about TT. The only thing that we didn't do is Jen Altman is pretty and share a screen. Let's do Jen Altman is pretty and then let's share a screen and then we're going to go. I actually do think Jen Altman is pretty. There are certain people that have like a look about them and they have a style. Remember we talked about this? Some people just have a good style and a good look. Like Jen Altman has good hair. Like I don't have good hair. Like I washed my hair this morning and I didn't have time to style it, so it was wet. So this is it. This is it in its natural form. Okay. Like, and this color is box color. Like Jen Altman has hair that looks like it's expensive. She has expensive hair. And it's nice. It's a good color. Like it's like that, like, like that blonde that's been toned just perfectly. She has like great, great hair. She also seems to have like good style. Like I've seen a couple of her pictures and she has a good style. I think she's pretty. And so I just wanted to like say that. Like I think Jen Altman is pretty. Um, I can't share with you the box color because it changes all the time. I don't know what box color. It's whatever one I pick when I go there. It's that chaotic. It's that chaotic. So I just felt like I wanted to say that. Like I feel like, you know, as I can take the feedback from the person who doesn't like my stuff or said all of those feedbacks yesterday, like I can also like say separately like Jen Altman's pretty. For somebody her age, like, she's older than me, right? But like for someone who's pretty, I mean older, she's pretty. Um in my opinion. And I just wanted to say that because I'm going to be saying some really nasty shit about her coming up in the next week. And so I just wanted to say she was pretty today. Got that? Let's share a screen. Do you want to do what the bunny hotline is my new phone number for all of you that you can all use for whatever you want. Um look at everybody who is like just thinking like oh wait, what, I didn't mean to kick on that. She was hardly attacked. She was asked to let it rest and she wouldn't stop. So whatever it is, I know exactly who we're talking about. She's a Karen, bank on it. Which one? Are you talking about the person that sent me the email? Oh, you guys are saying that you can go back and look in the chat. That's right, you can. So you can go back and look at yesterday's 24 and 24 and see if it's still there. This, everybody's like, oh, wow, Jess, this is being so nice. You're right, blah, 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 blah. No, plot twist. No, I'm absolutely going to keep talking about, like, we talked about this. Like, this woman just exists to just hate me. It's her wedding day today. I wish her well, but like, God. All right, let's, because we can share screens, do we want to just like do what I would do? Like when we were done, like, let's go look at Nan's post. I want to see what we're talking about too. Like what's going on with Nan today. Oh, but I can't, these fancy phones. Oh my God, I have 22 messages. Hold on. What's somebody sending me? Yeah, I called them. They're closed. Not a clinic. I called his actual doctor. I thought they had hours on Saturday. We're going to try. The person in the chat that I'm talking about that sent that email is the person that always says the stuff about Jeff, like Jeff is never wrong and stuff like that. Yeah, we're going to have to figure this out so we can't go much longer. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Okay, so let's get this. Okay, so let's leave that separate. Okay, let's go over here. Do you want to share a screen together? Let's just go look at. Let me show you exactly in real time what I look at when I am. Yeah, East Coast Thrifter. When I am like scrolling. Do you want to go do that? Hi. Okay, let's do that. I don't know what that means, but hi. I hope that's okay. All right, let's share a screen together. Now, somebody said something about there's like a setting for this. When I go and share a screen, you guys don't see me. Is that how it works? How do I do that? We're going to figure out the my chart thing as soon as I get off of here with you. Yeah, it always does that. It's always the same thing. Oh my God, what? Twitter free since 23 is the best. We met at a Karen Reed standout. Now we are BFFs for life. What? Oh. In StreamYard, you pick, hold on. In StreamYard, you pick the pick in pick. Okay, let's try this. I will show you exactly what I do when I have free time to go on X, the accounts that I look at. Okay. So let's see. What's the pick and pick? Oh, it would be this. Like I got to do this. This. Am I close? Am I close? Is this what I want to do? Okay, let's go do this. Let's go here. Let's go here. Is this it? Let me check back with you guys. Okay, here we go. But how do I look at it? I'm sharing it now, but now when I go, okay, this is good. But now when I leave to go to it, are you going to be able to hear me, Cyber Chick? Because I can't. How do I scroll? But how do I scroll it? Hold on. I'm going to go over to it and start scrolling as if I can see it. But you tell me if you can hear me. Okay. I'm going to check with you guys. Now, can you hear me while I am on her page? Oh, perfect. All right, let's go. Oh my God, we're doing it. Okay. So let's see what this is just me at home now. So pretend I'm just by myself. Morning, everyone. PSA, I am not dividing the community. Those reaching out to me late last evening know exactly who I thought was the host of that spaces from the minute it started. Hint, it was never Will. Remember, I had years of dialect lessons to disabuse me of a New York accent. To be clear, I'm not indicating anything about New York other than to denote that I am skilled at deconstructing voices based on my own experience. Through my tweet, though my tweet will be interpreted or misinterpreted however anyone sees fit, incorrect or not, which, ironically, was the takeaway of the spaces. Have a great day. Wow, that is all. Lawferio says, say it louder for those in the back. I will click on that. Wait, is this new? This is last night? Okay, let's read this. This looks good. Sorry, I've been focused on ongoing projects and haven't been following Tennessee Will's daily rants, but I want to address this and share my perspective. Wait, I want to make sure. Can you guys hear me? Okay, perfect. You can. At times when he rants, it feels less like commentary and more like someone working through their own. He didn't write this. There's no way. Working through their own personal issues and life failures on camera. I honestly kind of feel bad for him. For someone who claims he doesn't give a fuck about me and insists nobody else does either, he sure follows everything I do and can't stop talking about me. I honestly think he's secretly in love with me. This is not real. Is this real? Is this the parody account? What do you mean? I'm not taking a jab by mentioning the files I've obtained. I'm informing my audience that I'm in possession of a very important materials related to the Karen Reed case, files the public deserves to know about. He mocks this as a joke. While I'm constantly working to expand my reach and produce meaningful comment, this clown does none of that. He talks about justice and free speech, but contributes nothing of substance. Instead, he sits in his basement all day playing with his dog and yapping to his faceless internet buddies about how everyone sucks. What a pathetic life for a 50-year-old man. Honestly, the part that's really weighing on me morally is watching the situation devolve into no, this is not him. Into people you don't know how to use the word devolve. Into people using Karen and John's names to manufacture drama and weaponize it to go against those of us who are actually doing independent investigative work towards uncovering what truly happened to John. This sits rotten with me. There's no shortage of this is not his account. I do not believe this. Oh, somebody in the comment section, did anyone actually read this? I took the L for everybody. There's no shortage of real issues, evidence, and unanswered questions to dig into work that he should be doing, but that takes effort and drama is easier. But drama doesn't outlast hard work and solid reporting. Eventually, people will tire of it and move on. And when that happens, he'll be forced along with others to keep trolling around the internet looking for their next grift. Who's this saying, did you copy and paste it? I'm going to like that. I'm going to like this one too. Let's do this. I'm going to like this too. All right, let's go. Let's go to his page. I'm not below this. I'm not below this. I'm not going to tell you I don't go to their shit. When there's stuff about me, I do. But we're here now and I can share a screen. So let's go look. I'm blocked. Running troll accounts must be exhausting. Imagine if that time and energy were spent actually working to uncover what really happened to John O'Keefe. Why is it that, like, my question is, like, why is that the thing? Why is the murder of a police officer, John O'Keefe, like everybody in this side's identity? Like, if you're not raising money, you're below them. If you're not trying to figure out, if you're not trying to be an investigative journalist and figure out how a guy was murdered, you don't belong here. Like, what? Why are you so niche? It's so funny, but I remember a live stream that this guy did where he was like, I'm done with Massachusetts. I'm going to be focusing on the Idaho murders. And then there was no case to cover because he pled guilty. And so now you're back with this. I remember that. If you suddenly have a problem with the donors who funded your channel, cut the harassment and cut them a refund. It's pretty simple. Why? What's happening with that? What is that about? Gladys said, you got a lot of refunds to do. Get to it. Thank you for working so diligent. Oh, God. Rich coming from you. You can't buy friends. What's that about? Does anybody... What is that about? See, I don't know. There's like too much drama. Oh, this was the one where he goes, hey, but who the fuck am I? That's fun. All right, let me type in the next person I will go look at is, we'll go Altman. Jen Altman. Let's see. I'm blocked. Oh, I blocked her. Come in.
Are you still alive?
I am, but you can talk.
Okay. When you're done, I need to do the...
Yeah, so did you try to do a account?
How would I... No, we need a call.
They're not answering.
So what do we do?
We just gotta make an account for you and log in. You have a whole chart of all of your stuff, and that is where it was sent. It was sent while I was on the phone.
No, but if we don't, how are we can't make... Whatever.
Yeah.
When are you going to be done? I'm just asking.
We can make an account. Why don't you go to my chart for I'll do it with you. I'll do it.
Just tell me, when are you going to be done?
In 5 minutes.
Okay, so just wait till you're done.
Okay. Let's just see if we can do this for him. We have to have a conversation. Let's stop sharing the screen. I don't like how much shit talking I've done on the stream today, and I will probably delete it. I'm not really in that head space, and I don't know why I'm like letting myself go to this. I'm far more disciplined than that. And I don't like that I did it. I've done shit talking. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about myself right now. I'm not feeling good about that. Any of it. That email got in my head? Maybe. I don't think this has been a good stream at all. Let's see if we can use my laptop to, what is this called? My chart. My chart portal. My chart patient portal. Okay. So let's do this together. Yeah, it's just I'm being sloppy. Create a my chart account. But I feel like you have to get a code. See? No activation code. Sign up with your information. Let's do that. Can we do this together? Hey, Jack. Hello. Yes.
I was just on the phone.
Yeah.
To his current account with his current information because he's him, and then he wants to give you the info to be able to give in the future.
Right.
Great. But if he creates a new account, it's just going to be a new account. He needs the one that's been active for years.
Okay.
So call the technical line
Okay.
on the app. So like I need help logging in kind of
Okay.
number or whatever and explain the situation.
Okay, so we're going to download the app and then we're going to call the technical line from the app. And again, starting a new account won't matter. You're saying it's okay.
Right.
Okay.
To get into the current one and have him available to verify because they're not going to want to let you in.
Right. Right. Okay.
I just put it in chat and I'm just like, okay.
What's your name?
My name's Catherine. It's Plum Crazy Cat.
Oh, hi.
Hi, sweetie.
Thank you. He's in here right now. We're going to do it right now.
All right, honey.
Thanks, babe.
All right, I hope it works.
Thank you. Bye. Besties are figuring it all out.
So we didn't have an account?
Is that what it is? You didn't have one?
Why am I making an account?
Well,
if I'm making an account, that means I didn't have one. Why do you have me making an account? Is that what's going on?
Because I put in some information. I don't know. She's basically saying like, just see what happens with that.
But are you still live?
You're in my space and I'm working and you don't have patience and you want to come in. So let's do it. But like, you don't, yes, I'm live. I'm right here. This isn't the end of the world. We can figure this out.
It is though. I have work in 4 hours.
I'm going to tell you exactly what to do if that doesn't work.
I was already on the phone with the line.
Okay. And what did they say?
Well, it hung up on me.
Okay. Then sounds like you can do it. Get on the phone and call them and tell them that your name, give them your social, your date of birth, and say, I got to get into my thing. I got to know I need to get. The only thing that's stopping me from doing this is I didn't have time. It's not skill set. We can figure it out.
But you're supposed to do it today, and then you've been on your.
I'm working. This is my job.
That, but
I understand it doesn't feel like it, but it's my job. Go figure it out on your own. I'm happy to help without the attitude, but when there's attitude, go figure it out. Like, go figure it out. You bought yourself some sort of guitar from like overseas for like $600. You can figure out how to get your note that I got for you with your doctor so you can go back to work. You're going to be fine. I understand there's this weird like fucking situation that happens with these jobs. Like he works at Chili's and like they're very, very strict, but he's like a really good employee. So like just relax, but also like go call yourself. Also, don't yell at me while I'm on my job. This is my job. Siggy's Sino and Blow. Oh my God, what? Why is that in the chat? No, we're at South Coast Hospital Group. He can do it. He's already doing. He was on the phone with them and they accidentally hung up on him. No, it was Jack yelling at me. All right. He doesn't know how to forge a note. I do, but we actually went to the doctor. He's got a note. Might as well use the real one. But he's been out of work for so long. There's no way he can walk in the door without one. They were going to be like, "Oh, you've called out of work for 4 days. Thank you. Stop Animal Abuse 2569." All right, let's regroup. We're getting a snowstorm. All my bills are paid. I have new equipment. I went to the grocery store 2 days early. We went Friday night and we stocked up because obviously, and I have a ton of things I need to bake and cook tomorrow. I'm talking like a ton of things to bake and cook. So that is basically what I'm going to be doing all day tomorrow. Who has the schedule for the snow? What time is the snow starting? Like at what point? I just got a really great text message. Let's read it. It says, "Hi, Jess. I promise I will delete the cell number, but I couldn't remember your new one to comment. I am behind a little on today's show. Just got to the part where you read the comment or email about yesterday's 24 and 24. I have a complete opposite view. I wanted to reach out to you yesterday, but didn't want to bother you. I was so impressed with your daughter and her friend on so many levels. Their confidence and honesty was so refreshing. Hearing their fears from their own mouths was eye-opening, but best of all for me was when they both ordered at the drive-thru. They were so polite with please and thank you. It warmed my heart. Congrats to you and her friend's mom for raising such beautiful daughters. Have a nice afternoon. Thank you. I'm speaking quieter now, and I'm not even sure why. Jack was sick. He went to the doctor. They got him a note, cleared him from work or whatever, like said he could be out of work, and he needs it to go back. I was waiting for it and realized I no longer have access to his MyChart account. So I was like, oh, I'll just get it and print it out or whatever. And I never got it. And then this caused this mayhem that's happening. Thanks for sharing all of your life. It's so relatable. Ignore the email. She made assumptions and you corrected her. If she doesn't know or trust you by now, she needs to move on. You are hilarious and I appreciate your love of our country. Another message says, Jess, don't delete your stream. Your venting was a relief to listen to. Even the spat with Jeff brought me normal peace. I've laughed and cried with your venting. It's precious. The love is felt. Pre-storm anticipation is stressful. Let it go. Hugs and find your peace. Jeff and I got into an argument on here today. That could have gone really bad. Why am I whispering? Why am I whispering? I need to know where you got the jogging suit, please. These are actually two completely different things. The pants didn't come with this. This was mine. I sold this. I'll bring it back. I made this when we did merch, and then it was just a disaster with merch. But we have a new merch situation happening through YouTube. Where is Jeff? Where did you go? I want to have a chair and you want Jeff to have a chair and his own mic. Oh my God. I don't know why I'm whispering. Okay. Let's recenter. Tomorrow is all about cooking, baking. I'm going to organize all of my bowls and use them. I'm going to bake and cook. What do we have for Jeff? Jeff is just waiting for me to be done so we can go out and have lunch. So I think we'll cook tomorrow. We'll bake tomorrow. It's going to be interesting because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my new phone ready and it'll be like a better camera. I'll have my laptop. Like everything is just so much better with the stuff. Get my apron. So what do we have to do tomorrow? What are we baking tomorrow? We always do a big ziti, but we're going to make stromboli, Avi. We've got brownies. What are we doing for food? What did I get? Oh, we got Hamburger Helper. We got 2 big packages of Hamburger Helper. Hamburger Helper is a comfort food for me, and so we're making Hamburger Helper. Then we're also going to do the other thing where we're going to do sweet potatoes with apples and onions. You're doing tacos, manicotti. Wait, oh, did anybody tell me what time we're starting? What time is... You made guac. I bought all of the things. I bought hummus, carrots. Oh, and then I bought also a bunch of stuff for like Asian persuasions type of food. I'm going to make Jeff take me for sushi this afternoon. Sweet potato sushi. What time is it? After in Massachusetts, like where I am, 7 a.m. tomorrow, right out of the chute. Around 10. Wendy's closest to me. Storm starts around 10 a.m. on Sunday. Did you guys see this whole thing about chemtrails and the snow stuff? Did anybody see this? Games at 3. Can you imagine? We all get the luxury of being locked in our homes with snow, with football, with food. What like more do you need? I got tech now. I'm going to have all of my things charged so that in the event we lose power, I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 things that I can use. Oh, yummy. Dude, okay, I don't know if it's true, but like cloud seeding is true. Cloud seeding is true. I just want to sit. I vote Tiverton Casino before the storm tomorrow. No way. If we go, it'll go today. Cloud seeding is true, but people have been telling me they've been seeing like the chemtrails here. Oh, there's a girl on Facebook. Yes, there's a girl on Facebook and she was posting them all around here. And I was like, what on earth? Well, we know weather modification is true. We've had governments admit to it. I'm just a little worried. Like, do they do it overboard? You know what I mean? So that's the thing, looking at ice and possibly no power for a long time. So like, okay, this is all fun, but how long can we go without power? How long can we go in this house without power? It's going to be freezing. How long? I don't know how long we can last. I don't know. Our food won't go bad because we can put it outside. Oh, is everybody going to make their own like snow fridge? No Wi-Fi or internet. I do. We have wood. We have Duraflame logs. We have a fireplace. Yes. We did. We have everything. Be in your car. I mean, I've never in my life ever had to go to like a shelter for like an emergency, but like I think town hall will be open. Yeah, I heard this too. Oh, look at me using my, hold on. Yes.
I got into the account. It's your email.
Okay.
So the Jesse Cowboy.
Yep.
It just sent you a code.
Okay.
When we did the thing, we put in Banville and not Cabral.
The code that you need right now is
Yep.
189854.
Okay.
Is there a note?
I still have to log in.
Okay. Are we done for today? Look at my skin though. Like, it just looks better. I always have like this little thing that when I get stressed out, this mark shows up. It goes away. This isn't a very professional stream. I'm very sorry. At one point I had on those red, oh, I don't even want to look about it. Okay. Anyway, he figured it out. Jeff, I'm hungry. I didn't have breakfast. Ooh. Ooh. These are my current 2 things. Hydrating water gel, triple C serum. We're going to do a giveaway for this now that I have this capability. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Yeah, this stuff is a surprise. That's good. Okay. All right. It is what? 1:00. We're done. Maybe you will win the giveaway. What is Jeffrey shutting? Oh my God. What did he do? What is Jimmy saying it's his fault? It's not Jeff's fault. I mean, wait, what am I? It's not that. It's I can tell you exactly where this went wrong for me. I can tell you exactly where it went wrong. I was trying to go be more formal with my streams on Saturday than I usually are. And I failed at that. And somewhere along the way, I was like, just give into it, Jessica. Your YouTube channels are not going to be what they were in the beginning. They're going to be fun. They're going to be casual. Just give into it. But in the back of my mind, I was like, structure. And then I just failed miserably because I got like, I'm a cat. I'm like, ooh, you know what I mean? I know we don't need formal or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. I have just my own expectations of things. Anyway, that's it. Also, you know what? I talk a lot. I talk a lot during the week. I tell all my stories as they happen within a 24-hour cycle. And so, like, by the time Saturday rolls around, it's like, what should I talk about today? Maybe I don't have anything to talk about today. You know what I mean? Nothing for nothing. Wednesdays are it. I love that so much for me. How they shame me all the time. There's like, let me see if I can find it. There's like a post where like people like, let's do that. Hold on. I want to shit talk something so bad right now. Here I am again trying to like be better. I can't do it yet. I will, but I just can't do it yet. Stand by. So let's see. Let me see if I can find it. That would be fun to see. Let's Oh, did Facebook change its layout? Oh God. Oh God, this is what's happening here. It's all different? No bueno. All right, let's go to this. Let me just take I'm not pulling up my fucking search bar on Facebook and sharing that with people. I can't let you see who I look at. If I find it, and then I'm going to do it. Found the person. Now let me find photos because I think there was actual photo of me. We're going to do a little scrolling. It might be worth it. Just so you know, it might be worth it. Uh-oh. I just heard Jack Huff. Did you get it? You got it? Oh. Hold on, I'm looking. It might be worth it. Oh, this guy is such a fucking loser. I can't. I can't. Like, if I start sharing this stuff, it's just gonna it's gonna cause a whole shit storm of like more. Like, I would deliberately be starting drama if I shared some of this stuff and like gave my commentary on it. Like, it would literally like these are dormant haters, right? If I did this, it would literally just. Are you guys okay while I take my time to do this? Tell me if you want me to just stop. It's requiring a tremendous amount of scrolling back. You know when you're doing that, right? When you're like on the search for something and you don't want to give up and you're just like, just keep going. You're going to get to it. You're going to find it. And I'm like, I know I will. I know it's here. Like I definitely don't think that they deleted it. They were proud of like being mean. But it's about Bunny After Dark. And then I want to be able to show you how much ad revenue Bunny After Dark generated for Wednesday's show. Because I don't care. I have no things to hide. How's the chat? I think you can only do that like on a desktop version and not in the app. They post a lot. You know? How's the chat? They're so like righteous and have no business being. Oh my God, how far away? I'm getting I'm getting fatigued. The chat is 100% per usual. All right, then I'm just going to keep looking. Where is this fucking picture about me? I want to give up. I'm going to give up. Getting close to giving up. Fucking racist. Hold on. I can do it? All right. I'm seeing words of encouragement. Phil is sending me a picture, but if I click on it, I'm going to lose all my scrolling. So we can't be distracted. I can't do this. I'm forgetting I'm on camera. It's like I'm at home and I'm just like, just keep going. Just keep looking, Jessica. Can you imagine if he took it down? There's a chance it's down. Oh my God, these people are so, oh my God. Oh, besties. Oh, I just so strongly, just not a fan. Hold on. I can't find it. I'm so mad at myself. They put up a picture of me and were making fun of me, calling me Bunny. And it wasn't nice. And a lot of people consider this person a formidable individual. And I got a lot of shit for it. And I felt embarrassed and shame because that's always what happens. when people talk about Bunny After Dark. And I ended up just yeah, I was just like this person who was like, just use Grok to search for the it's not. Anyway, I can't say it. I'm not going to say it. It's a person who put up a post about me about Bunny After Dark and was like shaming me about it and stuff like that. And I'm like, whatever. Anyway, I'm always reminded of that. I'm always reminded of that person who like tried to get a whole big group of people to not like me because of Bunny After Dark. And I have literally brought back Bunny After Dark and turned it into something so much bigger than what it was back then. So much more so now that I made Bunny After Dark into something that people can't do without, people never want to miss. Like, it's just like, I'm not saying like back then I was just like, okay, the focus is to do this, but like because Bunny After Dark was always like a sex show. It was always like rooted in like talking about sex stuff. I had a stripper on, I had OnlyFans girls on. We talked about Pornhub on there. So it was just like always like sex related. And they used to like shame me and they used to say like, she's gross, like they didn't fuck their wives to get them pregnant. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. And so they always would, my default emotion to people saying that would be shame. Eventually, I'd flip it around and be like, "Who the fuck cares?" Like, you know what I mean? But like, it was the Bunny After Dark was weaponized in the political arena in so many different ways that I couldn't even say them all. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, Bunny After Dark was used to get me to like so remember, you guys, the whole the lawsuit, the stuff with Kathy Carr, and they fired me or whatever. The lawsuit was about like the Master UP chair, Jim Lyons, and this other guy, Doug Bennett, and they had this lawsuit or whatever. And I don't actually even really know what the whole thing was about, but somebody who was an associate of the Mass GOP party, was like not on the payroll, but like he knew about Bunny After Dark, and like he used me to try to get a guy in the party that they didn't like, who was causing a problem for people. He asked me if I could get him to like sext me and jerk off on camera, and they were going to use that and publish it to basically shame that person out of politics. And they felt because of my reputation with Bunny After Dark that I would be the perfect person for it. And that it would be believable, and because of like I would talk about sex and things like that, like that made me, and because I was attractive and I was skinnier, that would make me believable that this person would reciprocate any advances that I put. And I didn't even have to actually start. The guy actually like hit on me. And I was just like, I'm married. And there was another person or two other people that they wanted me to like have these interactions with via text message. And I felt a lot of pressure to do that. And I never did, but that is what I got wrapped up in. That is part of the lawsuit, that I was going to be testifying to that those people asked me to do that. And so ironically, the people who asked me to do those things, leveraging my like history with Bunny After Dark, are actually the people who in turn now shame me politically for Bunny After Dark to this day. And it's so complex. I hope I explained that in the best possible way, but like, because of Bunny After Dark, they used me to try to like get political people, take them down. And then I basically went along with that as long as I could, until literally I was like, I can't do it. And then they turned their back on me because they fucking were using me. I wouldn't do it. And when they finally figured that out that I wouldn't do it, then they shame me for Bunny After Dark and I sex stuff and all this stuff. And Kayla Churchill's all wrapped up in that and all those people. That's the thing. That's why Bunny After Dark, if you're new here and you don't understand what Bunny After Dark means to me, it is a big defiant fuck you to these people that I took it, I brought it back, made it better than it ever. Bunny After Dark now is 100 times better than what it ever was. And then I've built bunnies. We have a bunny community and like all of the bunnies and like the fact that I parlayed that into something that I actually now earn a living off of, and I've built a bigger platform off of, and that if I wanted to, politically, I could leverage to change how people vote it's kind of a thing. You know what I mean? For me, that's how I feel about the Bunny After Dark shit. So anyway, I was looking for the post of one of those people who put up a post and it was like it was so intended to shame me. And anyway, now Bunny After Dark is my jobby job. We're almost at 10K subs. I'm so excited about that. I would like to breathe after the 10K sub. We'll be done. But we have time for that. Love your show. You are so relatable. One of the things I love is how you talk about motherhood and running the household. I really like how you walked Jimmy through getting into the school board thing. I look forward to hearing more about how I can get involved at a local level where I live. Please do more of that, Jennifer. Thank you. All right. It's 1:30. Jack's all set, but I'm hungry. Let's read some super chats. I just want to put this one back up on the stage for a sec. Don't worry about it. I'm the journalist. I have a studio. I'm also, oh, wait, no. N-O. How can someone like Nan act the way she does, meanly judge people so badly, be a bully, and a flippin' lawyer? Make it make sense. It's impossible. I don't know. I have no idea. Great question. Hugs again. Genuine. Genuine. Boho Queen is a member. Hi. Tara, you seriously can't enough for this show? Hi, Tara. I vote for Tiverton Casino before the storm. I have to talk to Jeffrey. Way behind enchiladas in Texas. This is awesome. Chemtrails are we not supposed to say them on here? They're spraying heavy metal. I know. Are we going to have a party when you reach 10K? We should do something. I'm going to make Jeff take off his shirt and I'm going to write 10K baby on his stomach. All right. Want to end this? Let's end this. Thanks for this. This is chaotic and unhinged. You know what? I'm upset that I didn't know how to do Tom's Diner. I've never played casino bingo. Is that fun? I think it's fun. I've seen some reels on Instagram. All right. Everybody have a great day. Stay safe. Be careful. I'll probably come on tomorrow to cook together, right? We'll cook in the afternoon. We'll see. Can we get a big group and do a casino trip? We probably should. What would be the casino that we all go to, though? What's like the centralized local one for everybody? That one right there. Also, I just understand, like, I am still feeling out my technology stuff, but I feel like once we hit our stride, it's going to just make this so much better. And also, like, thanks for putting up with me from August until now. You know what I mean? Like, when I didn't have the tools, when I didn't have the stuff, like, we had to really crawl through all of that, but it's time to run. Oh, I'll probably jump on Jimmy's later. Twin River, which one? Get on a bus and go. All right, let's is anybody else live that I can send anybody to? It's Saturday at 1:30, probably not. We did it, Tommy. We did it. We grew together. We worked through this together. You guys are here for all of the big momentous occasions. If you're new here, that's okay. There'll be more of those. Always looking for good, positive feedback and criticism in ways that are constructive, even including the nasty email that I got. It was nasty, right? It was nasty. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. All right. Bye. You hang up. You hang up first. These are great. These are so great. It is such a disaster in this room. It's so bad. There's so much stuff everywhere. Emily C is on. I was just going to say where we can go and drop bunny emojis. Oh, you want to go to isolation year? Want to just go give Skip? I'll jump over to Skip's and just go give some love to Skip. Let's go do that. All right. Bye. Love you all. Have a really great day. Thank you to Jimmy for coming on. I always laugh with Jimmy and I are going to do great things in 2026. I'm not afraid to say that. Jimmy and I are going to put on some of the best fucking content that you guys have seen. We are going to take it to the next level. Him saying lock in a room with a couple keyboards and shit like that, 100% I agree. His creative stuff brings out the creative stuff in me, and I honestly think we are going to have a really fucking great year of good content and take it all to the next level. What kind of subs does he have to hit? What are his goals? Right? Right. Let's just fucking go. Let's have fun. Let's talk shit. I can clearly interview people. Let's just do all of the things. Okay. I'm going to skip. Goodbye. Love you all. Have a great day. Amy, I got to send you that document. I'm looking for it in my email. I can't find it, but I will send it to you. What's going on downstairs? There's a lot of stuff going on at my house now. I have FOMO. I want to go see it. Goodbye. I love you. Let's go over. I'm going to jump over to Skip. Isolation year. That's what we're going on YouTube. Bye, besties.